Okay, here we are. Live. We're back better than ever.
Oh, no.
So, first of all, as anyone watching can see, we're missing someone. Lethal won't be able to be here today. Ravina is sad. Because, yeah. Always sad missing someone. But,
because she was our only hope.
Yeah, I mean, she kind of was a big part of the session.
Wait, you don't believe in me?
Yeah.
No, absolutely not. You don't have Misty stuff anymore, bro. I don't need that. I'm a cat.
Yeah, he can walk across the room just fine.
I'm gonna break 2 people out of this prison as a cat.
But,
to use his claw to pick the lock. You got that goddamn right.
So, yeah. So, let's see here.
We got this.
Timmote, why don't you explain what happened last session? Catch everybody up.
I got arrested.
Maybe start from the beginning.
All right. So basically, we turned in the research notes and met with an expert on dragons to see how we can keep the dragon that we have alive in his egg. And we learned that we needed a gem, a large ruby, in order to power an incubator that he designed. Now, the problem arose when we tried to get this gem. We learned that there's only one in the area that is big enough to power this thing, and it was bought by some aristocrat who is one of the rulers of the city. He's on the counselor. And so we met up with another counselor, one of the orc wardens, and he told us that if we help him, he'll help us. And so we infiltrated this mansion during a party to steal a ledger for the orc and the ruby for ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, we were discovered after taking the rubies. Lethal was able to get out of the mansion with both the ledger and the ruby scot-free. However, Timmote and Vek'Theona were discovered and arrested.
Mm-hmm. You were taken
after
away.
the theft.
Torque avoided arrest because he had made friends with one of the counselors, Armis Flitmite. And no one really suspected Taz of anything because he performed for the night. So he wasn't very much involved in the heist directly. Yeah. You guys ended last session. Other than Timmote and Vek'Theona, the rest of you, other than Taz as well. So Torque, Ravina, and Timmote rode out with Agamar, the half-orc counselor, and traveled back to his office. When you arrived there, Agamar met you inside of his office, and at this point I would have spoken with Ravina, but since she is not here, just to give you the cliff notes, he spoke with you all. First, he was, obviously very angry about how the heist went. He expected a little more subtlety in the heist. You guys made a lot of a huge ruckus. He did not want to be attached to the heist at all, but it's the people who are suspected of the heists were directly guests of his. So he is very upset about that. However, you did retrieve the ledger. He asked for it. Torque or Timmote, do either of you oppose to giving it to him, or how do you want to go about action? I'm going to
Timmote's not here. Timmote was arrested.
Oh, sorry. Torque and Theodolin. Torque and Theodolin. Theo's just going to go with whatever you guys want. But yes, go ahead.
Theo's on the back of the carriage.
Well, no, you guys are back in. You guys are back in his office.
I didn't.
Theo's still on the back of the carriage.
Yeah. Me and Ravina were on the back of the carriage following the
That's what he's
prisoner.
saying. The carriage has.
The carriage
You
has left.
got on the carriage with me, big dog.
Oh. Okay.
You
Never
got
mind,
on
I
the
guess
carriage
I'm-
of Hagomar. He left the point, traveled back to his little, place there, and Harmog, sorry, and now you are in his office with you, Ravina, and Pork. So chastised you a little bit, but he asks if you all retrieved the ledger.
And Torque's not gonna argue giving it to him.
Dalen, do you have any arguments towards it?
No, I'm just concerned with getting our friends back.
Okay. So Ravina hands over the ledger. She also has the ruby that you all had initially even gone there for. Hagomar lets you know that he needs to look into a few things, and for you three to return in the morning when he has found out more info about Timmote and Vek'Theona. So you all travel back to the Bubbly Barrel. It is, fairly late. Maybe around 4 a.m., Taz rolls up. He spent most of the night there, and meets back up with you. Okay? We're going to start the next morning. You guys are sitting around the table, maybe having a little breakfast, and you guys can talk about what you've learned and how you want to continue from here.
How
Over to the
hungover
table.
are you, Taz?
I'm not gonna lie, I had a lot to drink last night. Shocking. Yeah, it was quite the party. You guys really missed out. You should have stayed.
I had a good time.
Great time. That was a great time.
Did you make any friends that could help us get our friends back?
Well, I, talked to some people a little bit. I spent most of my time with my boy Bambo. But, I just kind of, I didn't really want to insert myself on a lot of the conversations, but I just kind of observed my surroundings.
What did you observe?
I noticed that Conrad, the big bad evil guy,
Oh.
he spent a lot of time talking to what appeared to be like, the, I guess, traditional elite kind of members of the council. He spent a lot of time talking to Belvosk, the Grand Counselor, Aaron the elf, and Gilrel, the other elf. Kind of talking to what appeared to be, I guess, like the rich, snotty people that you would typically see him hanging out with. Hagomar spent a lot of time talking to Gwenva, the dwarf, Erwin, the halfling, and Saji, the gnome. So it was kind of like people were off in their own, little cliques talking to each other, and they didn't really feel like they wanted to mingle a lot. And it was kind of a weird vibe. I mean, obviously the music was great. So, I tried to do the electric slide, and just nobody was really into it. So, it was that kind of like weird old people wedding vibe where like the parents just sit down while all the cool kids do the electric slide. But,
What's an electric slide?
oh, it's a song I wrote. I had to play it for you later.
Oh, okay.
So, I did notice that
Does the electric slide come with a dance?
well, obviously it's a song.
Did you
Is this your
choreograph
first-
the
is this-
dance?
Is this your first episode? Yes, obviously I choreographed the dance.
What's an episode? Did you learn anything that can help us get our friends back right now? That's all I'm worried about.
Well, the only thing that I know is that the main jail is underneath the WOPO office. But that doesn't necessarily mean that that's where our friends are. But it could be a decent place to start.
Hagomar said that he wanted to talk to us this morning, so we should probably start there.
Do we remember what guards took our friends?
There were like 12 of them.
Yeah, there was a bunch of
Well,
them.
would any of the guards that took our friends happen to have been one of the ones that I peed on? Because I might be able to track that scent.
From across the city, here we go.
Make a survival check.
Sure.
Doug's like, anything less than a natural 20, go fuck yourself.
No. Yeah, sorry, you can't.
Ugh.
What was the DC on that, Doug?
Natural 20. That's what it was.
That's it.
I was really close.
No, you weren't. You were 16, dude.
No, but on the roll, watching it roll,
Uh-huh.
it was almost a 20.
Oh,
Don't
almost
judge me.
And horseshoes and hand grenades, my dude.
Well, good thing.
Taz, do you think that we should get going and go see Hagomar?
I mean, we can, sure.
Also, a reminder, you guys, Ravina did pick up a necklace, and in case you didn't see my message in Discord, I had told you last session what it was, but retconning that because you haven't identified it yet, and it's going to be different from whatever I told you it was. Right now, you have an unknown necklace.
Ooh. Is she still holding it, or did she hand it off to me?
Why would she
Or
give it
someone
to you?
else? Because weren't we and her on the carriage together? No, I was with Torch, right? We already went over
Ravina
that.
as a cat would hand you a necklace?
I could have put it in my mouth and ran away.
No, Ravina still has it.
We could worry about the necklace later.
Also, Ravina has decided she is very worried about the egg. So she is going to stay with the egg while you guys try and figure out what's going on. And she goes ahead and gives the necklace to Taz and the ruby as well. Ravina's going to stay behind with the egg.
Do I have the ruby, or do I have the bag that the ruby was in? 'Cause it's a pretty big ruby.
Oh, didn't Timmote give Ravina the bag of holding? Is that right?
Yes.
That's correct.
Okay,
Yes.
so she gives the bag of holding to Taz.
Excellent.
I think one of the magic guys that we stopped at with the shop is on the way to see Hagomar if we want to do that. Well, kind of on the way.
Do you
See
want
if
to
you
do
can
that?
tell us what it is. I'm just giving out options here. Somebody else could say what they would like to do if they want.
I mean, I'm just worried about Hagomar. I guess we can see. I don't care. We don't need a side quest. Let's just go to Hagomar.
Okay, thank you.
Okay,
Let's
so
go.
you guys finish up breakfast, and you head out, travel around the outside of Cyrodin, and as you enter the half-orc area of Cyrodin, you notice there's a bit of a commotion around a few of the buildings. As you enter, you see that a few of the buildings have been vandalized. You can see some of the buildings have been defaced. One of them has the word scumblood plastered across it. You see another has savages written on it. So, and this is new since you were here last time. You travel to Hagamar's building, and you ask to see him, but you are told to wait for a period of time. After about half an hour, he sends someone to welcome you. You are taken into his office, and you walk in, and you see him standing at the window, looking out the window down upon where the vandalism is taking place. Says, did you see what they did?
That's pretty messed up.
This is what my people have been fighting against. We're not respected like we should be. These people, they look down on us. Think we don't deserve what others do. And because of what happened last night, my people here are bearing the toll of the mistakes we made last night. This is what's at stake. This is why we can't have mistakes. Turns to you. Says, so, what is it you need of me?
Well, we need to find out where our friends are, first of all. Do you have any idea where our friends would have been taken? If they would have been taken to the main jail or somewhere else?
Well, if you're lucky, they would have been taken there. I did try to do some digging on your behalf. As you can imagine, I had to use a light touch. I can't be associated with the robbery, theft that took place last night. I've already been drug into it, and the people who are suspected were guests of mine. I have to publicly distance myself from them and from you. But I do understand that this has happened because of something that I asked you. I have looked to see where they have gone, and I have people looking into it. As of right now, I do know for sure that they are not at the main jail. Now, where they are now, I don't know for sure, but I am trying to find that out for you.
Okay.
Would you know of anyone else that maybe we could talk to and try to get our own information?
I know a guy. I talked to, obviously made friends with some of the guards while we were at the party, so we can maybe try to get some information from them next time we go drinking at the bar. They know where to find us.
But it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Will they be drinking at the bar right now?
I mean, we can't go back to the place of
I
security and stuff. Can't just
don't
walk
want
back
to
up to
just
the
wait
guy's house.
around. I mean, if they're alcoholics, then can we trust them if they're going to be at the bar right now?
Just because somebody drinks doesn't mean they're an alcoholic. First of all,
Typically 8 a.m. on a Tuesday is not a good sign.
listen, Torque, we don't judge people based on their life choices.
I'm not judging that
point.
person based on their life choice. I'm just trying to make sure we give reliable information to get our friends back quickly. But we could try.
I mean, if there's somebody else that we can talk to, we can try. But like I said, I feel like most of the people that we would be able to get information from are at the place that we can't go to.
That's fair. I don't know where Garmus usually is, but I feel like he won't talk to me very much either, but I could try talking to him if we wanted.
If you want to ask Hagamar anything, I mean, he is standing there.
Agamor, where are most of the council people just during the regular day? Are they up top or are they somewhere in the city?
Myself, Erwin, and Taji, we stay outside the wall of Cyrodin. But the rest of them, they spend their time in the...
Oh, man.
That's tough.
Theo, did you make friends with Erwin? I thought I saw you think she was a cutie.
No, I was too nervous to talk to her. I just stared at her from afar.
Oh my god. Why would you admit that?
Taz, I just don't know what to do right now. I'm too frustrated.
Well, it's tough. I also don't want to sit around and wait at the bar. Maybe we can go to the main jail and see if, we can convince the guards to tell us where other jails might be.
I have an idea. What was that one guard that was in love with Ravina? Maybe we could talk to him and we could say Ravina wants to go on a date with you, but first we gotta do this.
And we could tell her. If we tell the
Albrecht?
guard she's
Albrecht,
sick,
yes.
he might really want to help us, so keep that in mind.
We could do that.
Or do you remember there was the cake lady? She likes all the gossip. I feel like a big heist at the point would be a lot of talk and gossip. Maybe the cake lady could help us.
Ooh, that is a good point. Cakes sound yummy right now.
Agumar, how much do you know about the cake lady? Does she have good information?
She sure has good cakes, though.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
Not that kind of cake, you perv.
There are rumors. The network he oversees. Maybe it's gossip, maybe it's not. But there are people who take quite a bit of effort not to get on her good or bad side. So if you are looking for information, that may be a good.
So she's like Fox News.
What's
InfoWars.
Fox News?
I think we got a couple of ideas.
Well, I before we leave, I feel like we kind of got two things going on here. We're like trying to save our friends, but also like there's some other nefarious things that are in the works. And Hagamar, I know that, obviously that you know that people were put up to come down and vandalize your city after last night. But I also noticed last night at the party, I went to go use the bathroom, and I saw that Conrad was talking to some people in his private study that were, they were wearing cloaks and they looked really suspicious. And, I kind of turned and looked to go when I was going to the bathroom, and he like ran and shut the door real fast. So there's, it just feels to me like there's something going on. And I don't know if like the vandalization is just like a, an impetus or a catalyst for something more bad that's going to happen. So I saw that last night, and I felt like I had to speak up about it.
I have no doubt that you're right. As a man of my stature and importance, they can't take direct action against them. They can try and strike at what I care about. That's my people. We've had a number of incidents like this past, and it's always been directly after some type of slight that they may have perceived against them done by me. Whether it's voting against a measure that they wanted to. Speaking out against things that have happened. It's what needs to change. There's people who don't want that to happen. I have no doubt that what happened last night led to what you saw.
Well, obviously, our priority right now is we're going to try to find our friends, but know that you got a friend in us as well, and we'll keep our ear to the ground and see if we hear of anything else happening.
I do appreciate that, and half-orcs, we're a proud people, or once were, and we can only be kicked down for so long. There may be a time where we need your aid again. And he makes a motion to guard, who begins to lead you out. I'll send word if I find anything of importance.
Thank you.
So he goes ahead and leads you outside. And I think at this point we are going to switch perspectives over to Vek'Theona and Timmote.
Uh-oh.
Okay? So
No.
shortly after you were arrested, you were traveling by carriage. You were blindfolded and tied up. After a few-minute ride, the carriage stops, and you are drug out. And hold on, let me make a roll. Can each of you tell me what your passive perceptions are?
11.
I believe it was in the teens. It is 14.
Okay. So each of you notice that you are being taken underground.
Interesting.
And it's very chilly. You are taken and thrown into a small room. Well, first of all, you are so you were each taken into separate rooms. When the blindfolds are taken off, you are made to change into new clothing. Just rags. Okay? And they confiscate your equipment. You are led to and just so you know, you're since the carriage, you haven't seen each other since. So you're taken to separate rooms, kept separate rooms. And you are each taken to separate cells. When you are taken inside, so Timmote, when you are taken in, you notice that you are in a room probably 8x8, so fairly small. And you can see that there's about 6 other cells in this larger room. You see that they are all empty, and it's only you in your cell. Vek'Theona, similar thing with you. You're taken into a room like that, except there is another cell that has someone sleeping inside. You are taken into your cells and thrown inside, and guards are posted at the head of the room, not directly in front of your cell, but at the head of the room. Okay? Is there anything at this point that you guys would like to do?
Huddle up into a corner and pray.
Okay.
All right. Timmote is going to look around the room. You said there are 6 empty cells in the same room that I'm in.
Yes.
Let's see here. Let's see. So because Timmote has keen mind, he does know exactly which way is north, even though he has no bearings.
Correct.
So he's able to get his general bearings of how to orientate himself. There's no windows or anything in this room, are there?
Correct. Yeah. No, there's.
Okay. Timmote is going to basically. There's no guards in this room either. It's just Timmote right now.
At the head. So okay. So what it looks like. Okay. So you've got a cell. You can see out the front of your cell. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's like a circular room. Okay. You see 6 other rooms. 6 other cells, like in a circular motion around like a circular area.
Okay.
On the complete opposite of the room, okay, is the door to leave this room.
Okay.
There is a guard posted at that door. He's not in the room with you, but you can see on the other side of the door there is a guard.
Okay. Is
and
he looking...
similar with you, Vek'Theona.
Okay. Is he facing the room I'm in, or is he facing out?
He's facing out.
Okay, so in that case, Timmote is going to just lightly tap on each individual bar just to get an idea of how strong they are. He has no illusions of being able to break out at all. But, why not try?
Yeah. So, you get the sense that this isn't a normal prison. I mean, obviously prisons are hard to get out of, but you get the sense that these rooms are meant to hold especially powerful people.
Okay. Let's see here. Ooh, interesting. Give me 1 second. I'm just looking at my stuff here real quick.
Go for it.
Perfect. Okay. So with the guard facing away from Timmote, how big is this room, and how far is the guard away?
I would say from you to the door is about 40 feet.
40 feet? Okay. Let's see here. Might be too close to be able to try to cast Detect Magic. Just because that does have a vocal component to it. Let's see. Are there any symbols on any of the walls?
Make an investigation check. Okay. So, you see a large number of inscriptions written by people who spent time there previously. Mm-hmm. And you do see a marking underneath where like the bed is that has a stone that can be removed.
Interesting. Let's go ahead and investigate that.
Okay. So, when you pull out the stone, you find a lockpick.
Ooh, interesting.
Very nice.
And is that all I find?
Yes.
Very cool. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and pocket that bad boy. Actually, we're going to... We're gonna put that lockpick back where I found it for now.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna put it back where I found it for now, but Timmote knows it's there.
And to get us, that you get a sense of when this was. So you got arrested at around, I'd say, shortly after midnight.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say it's at this point maybe about 1 a.m. Okay. You haven't slept in a while. Would you guys be trying to get some sleep?
I think after finding that lockpick, yes, Timmote would be like, all right, that's a good start.
Definitely after I finish praying, I'd probably make the best of it and fall asleep.
Okay. So, each of you drift to sleep. Vek'Theona.
Yes.
While you are sleeping, you are woken up. And outside your cell, you see a shadowy figure.
Does it look familiar?
You can't quite make out who it is.
I get up from where I'm at and I get a little closer, as much as the bars will allow me.
Okay? As you walk over, the shadowy figure reaches out a hand toward you. And as you get closer, you see Toshi.
I reach back out.
He, just before your hand reaches his, a larger shadowy figure sort of walks over his body. Like, so he's standing there, reaching out to you. And, another figure comes from behind him and envelops his body and grabs your arm.
I try to pull back.
He pulls you closer and grabs you around the neck and begins lifting you into the air.
Can I scream?
You try to scream, but he is choking you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I struggle.
He brings his head towards yours, okay? And you try to look into his eye, but all you see is black. Darkness, okay? But just before you pass out, okay? You see a light begin to emanate inside the chest of the dark figure.
Does it look like a familiar light, or is it like dark? Is it red? What's going on?
I would say you can't really. It's not even like visual, but it's more like a familiarity, like warmness towards you, like maybe even hope.
And that's right before I pass out?
Yes. And as that happens, you wake up from your actual dream.
Oh, Jesus Christ. My heart is racing. I'm going like, what the heck? I'm going to look to is there a window in my cell?
There is not.
I'm just going to look against the wall and just hope that the skies aren't what I think they are.
Okay. So you spend some time after that praying, thinking about what just happened with you.
I think I'm going to have a little bit of a crying fit over seeing Toshi again.
Okay. Maybe about, I'd say, 6 a.m. Timmote, your cell opens.
Huh?
And 4 guards enter your cell.
Oh.
They stand up, hands behind your back.
All right. Timmote does that.
Okay. They cuff you, shackle you, both your hands and your legs, and they lead you out. They lead you outside the cell and into a room that is... Okay, so from your perspective, so there was a circular room, okay? You went down a long hallway from the circular room into a more central room. And in the central room, you see sort of like spokes of a wheel coming off of it, okay? You see a central staircase, a circular staircase, stone staircase that leads up, and you see another that leads down.
Okay.
One of the, I would say, spokes of the wheel, they lead you down that into another room. A smaller room. There is a couple chairs, maybe a table. No one else is inside of it. The guards take you inside, and they shackle you to one of the chairs.
Okay.
By the way, slightly popular. Thank you for the follow.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Timmote is going to look around the room.
So
And-
there
Yep.
isn't much in the room. It doesn't take a genius to find out that this appears to be an interrogation room.
Okay. And you said his hands are shackled together?
Yes, your hands are shackled together, and your feet are shackled to the chair you're sitting in.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, he probably couldn't have escaped anyway, even if he was able to get unshackled, because then he would just have to, be stuck, sneaking around. Which Timmote is not very good at sneaking, without the help of his technology. So he's not too plursed that he left the lockpick behind, because he thinks that they expect to see me here. So if he needs more time to plan anyway. And also, if he just escapes, that just makes him a criminal on the loose in the city,
Yeah.
which would raise even more eyebrows, and he doesn't want that either. So
Yeah.
really, he'd have to get very clever. So I think he's just gonna chill out, take in the looks of the room. Yeah, he's just gonna wait.
Okay. Short time later, a man walks in. Actually, a couple men walk in.
Oh god.
One of them you recognize as the mage from the mansion. The man just dressed in green. He enters along with an armored figure. He heavily armored. Mage walks in, sits down, says, "Please tell me your name."
My name is Timmote Sparkplug.
Can you tell me what you were doing at the residence of Conrad Kamiya?
Enjoying a party.
Can you tell me how you got into them?
Let's see. I was invited by someone.
By?
Let's see here. I was invited by that one fellow. Let's see. What's his name?
Are you
one of
trying
the
to tell the truth?
counselors. Yeah.
Okay, Hagamar.
Yeah. I was invited by Hagamar.
And the other folks you were with, who were they to you?
Who are they? I travel with them from time to time.
And the turtle, his name?
His name? Oh, that's just big old Torque.
The tiefling.
That'd be Vek.
The half-elf.
Let's see. Did Theo lie about his name? Timmote would know.
Didn't he say his name was T?
That would be T.
The...
Also, if anyone would have given a fake name earlier in the campaign, that's what Timmote would have said their names were.
Okay. And he asked about Ravina. I believe she said her name was Helen. Is that right? Does anybody else remember?
Yeah.
I think
Yep.
you're right, yeah.
Correct, yes.
It's about that time that the man he makes a gesture to the person sitting next to him, and that man casts a spell. Okay. Can you make a charisma saving throw? And
Not very well.
well, hold on. I think you have something with this that you get to roll advantage. Is that right?
Oh, that's right. I do get charisma advantage. I'd get advantage against magic. All right, that's the first roll. There's the second roll.
Okay. You are aware that the figure tried to cast a Zone of Truth spell on you, but you are able to overcome it. And you do know, as part of the spell, that the figure knows if you are able to overcome it. So they know that it's not going to work.
Yeah.
What were you and your friends there to steal?
I don't know what you're talking about. I was looking for the bathroom.
What were you doing on the second floor?
I just said I was looking for the bathroom.
You see the mage cast a spell. Can you make an Arcana check?
Let's see here. I believe I get advantage on this, do I not? Or something. I get something. It doesn't fucking
Okay.
matter.
You know he cast Detect Thoughts on.
All right. So with Detect Thoughts, there is a saving throw, I believe.
So
If he tries to delve deep. So
yeah, but
at that point, Timmote's going to start thinking of one of his favorite songs done by Taz.
Nice.
And Taz's voice
You're
just
welcome.
rings out loudly in his mind as he thinks of the song.
He believes you because everyone thinks about me.
you can see the mage is getting visibly upset. Says, what do you know about the journal that was stolen?
What journal?
You see him smile. And stands up. And he makes a motion to the door. And tells them to take you back to your chamber. Back to your jail.
All
right. After that, Vek'Theona. Similar.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
You are dragged to a room where you are shackled, and you see a mage walks in with a heavily armored figure. Says, can you tell me your name?
Vek.
Can you tell me the turtle's name?
I think Torque.
You think Torque?
Yeah, I mean, that's the way he introduced himself to me.
How well do you know him?
I mean, it's been a couple days, but I was out sick too.
How did you first meet him?
I sat on him.
Oh no! Oh.
And how long ago was this?
A little while ago. It was really embarrassing. I don't want to talk about it.
And he asks each of their names. How forthright are you?
Fairly, like, if she remembers, she remembers. The hard part is that she doesn't listen.
Why were you at that party?
Oh, I was invited. Or more like my friends were invited, so I just went along.
How do you know Hagamar?
You know what? Good question. I don't.
So you're invited by a man you don't know.
Well, my friends were invited. I don't know if they know them.
Can you roll charisma?
Sure.
Charisma save? And do you have something against, can't remember, against being like, no, okay. And you roll 8. Okay. So you are under the effect of the zone of truth. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That to you. Okay. So there's a magical zone centered on you. Until the spell ends, creature that enters the spell's area for the first time or starts its turn there must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the creature can't speak a deliberate lie while in the radius. And they know that the spell is working on you.
Okay.
An affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. Such a creature can be evasive in its answers as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth. So anything you say has to be the truth, but you do know that you're under the effects of the spell.
Okay, but can it be the truth or my truth?
As long as you believe you're telling the truth.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay. What were you there? What were you there to steal that night?
I don't recall stealing. I was there to turn off something.
What were you there to turn off?
A light.
Okay, that's a lie.
Well, she's thinking of how it emitted a light. And she did actually turn off lights at the end, so she's not telling a lie, she's just diverting.
I would say that's still a lie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rephrase.
Yeah, rephrase.
Okay, it's an alarm system, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. An alarm.
And why would you need to turn off an alarm? No answer. Because the truth would make you guilty.
Jesus, don't. Oh.
And she just goes quiet, thinking. She's gonna completely go quiet, like. But if she's asked, she's gonna be like, "You know, I had a nightmare."
I care not.
I do. I care because it matters about our future. So I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time here.
I have what I need. Emotions to the guard. And you are taken back to your cell. At this time, we're going to switch back to the rest of the party. So for you guys, say it's about 9 a.m. Okay. You have left Hagamar's place, and yeah. What would you like to do?
Taz, do you want to talk to the cake lady?
Do we want to talk to the cake lady, or do we want to talk to Albrecht?
feel like there's a lot better chance the cake lady has good information.
Okay, let's go talk to Cake Lady.
You gotta be ready though, because she always wants the gossip. Did you get any good gossip you could tell her from the party?
I think I could.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some cake while we're there.
Okay, so you travel outside of Karmog. Travel around the east side to East Keon and or Sunrise Gate, as it's colloquially known as. As you try to enter through East Keon, you are stopped. One of the guards says, "We are under strict orders to not allow you into the city."
And why not?
We have been informed that there is an investigation underway as to your involvement in a crime. So the city is closed to you in the meantime.
Is he talking? So the only person that he knows.
Oh, yes, correct. He stopped Torque and Theona. Sorry. You're right.
Okay. I'm gonna say. Well, I crimes are very serious, and I understand that, but is there like proof that they did something? I mean, what's going on here? I don't understand. I mean, my friends and I were just trying to go in town and buy some cake.
There's an investigation underway. I don't know the details of the investigation. I just get my orders, and they're to not allow these two fellers into the city. Sir, if you would like to enter, I will be happy to allow you. But your two friends, let's stay out.
Which gate are we at?
They're on the east side. The right side.
Okay.
Taz, it's okay. We don't need to cause any issues.
I say, Torque, why don't you and Theodolin go shopping for a little bit, and I'll go get us that cake and bring you out something.
Okay, extra chocolate, please.
You got it, buddy.
Okay, Taz.
Make that too.
Taz, you are allowed inside. So Taz is going to make his way to the Cake Whisperer. In the meantime, Torque and Theo, are you guys going to do something, or are you just going to wait for him?
I'm gonna go sit by the water and I'm gonna fish.
Okay.
I'll go join him and just smoke my pipe and in silence when watch him fish.
Okay. When you go there, you see that little tent area. There are actually fishing spots that and for refreshments there. There are a few copper or whatever. And yeah, it's a popular fishing area. People are swimming there. It's good time. You also see, or when you're there, you find out that further up, closer to the waterfall, you can actually rent a boat if you.
Oh, do you want to get in a boat, Theo?
That sounds really fun. Let's go.
I'll rent us a boat. I know you're poor.
Are there boats big? Thanks, pal. Are there any boats big enough for you, though?
I don't have trouble getting into big canoes. They're pretty good.
All right.
You're lucky you're small. I don't think I could get in it with many more people.
Oh, isn't Theo pretty hefty?
I am a
Theo's
big boy.
short and fat.
Oh, God. I'll get you your own boat.
A regular sized boat support.
Theo didn't lose any weight with his transformation.
No.
I mean, don't druids only eat vegetables and shit? Like,
Have you seen Theo? He gets the
He eats
munchies
a lot of
all the
mushrooms.
time.
So,
He's
High
constantly
protein
munching.
veggies, potatoes, and mushrooms.
Okay, so you travel up.
He's milk
You
boy.
rent a boat. and you're able to drift out into the center of the little lake here and do a bit of fishing with your fishing hooks that you got. And because of their maybe I don't know, magical ability, you are able to catch. Can you go ahead and roll a d10 for me?
Roll a d10.
Just Torque.
Yeah.
4.
Okay. You are able to catch 8 fish.
Oh my god, what a
Ooh.
champion.
I got a fucking haul, bro. They're biting today, Theo.
You are killing it, my
I'm
dude.
gonna make so many fish sticks.
Okay. So
Do you like fish sticks?
I love them.
Do you like them in and around your mouth?
Well, how else are you supposed to eat them? God.
What are you, gay fish?
in the meantime, Taz enters the Cake Whisperer. He says, "Oh, welcome, young fella. What can I get for you?"
Oh, I'm looking for all of your chocolate. How much chocolate you got?
All of it. Oh my god.
Oh,
What?
I do have a substantial amount. What kind of chocolate are you looking for?
You got some like some double chocolate donuts.
Yeah, I got triple chocolate donuts too.
I'll take all of your triple and double chocolate donuts.
Okay.
God.
So she packs it up.
I mean, I'm gonna assume she doesn't have more than like 20 of those.
No, she got about 5 dozen. So
Okay, well I'll take it.
okay. And says that'll be 30 gold.
Oh my god.
You got it.
So
While she's picking out the donuts, and I say, man, there's a lot of commotion going on around town lately.
oh yes. What kind of commotion are you referring to?
Well, word on the street is that there are a lot of arrests and vandalism and all kinds of stuff happening around town surrounding the party at Conrad's house last night.
Oh, I'm surprised you know about that.
Well, I was performing at the party, and obviously I'm up on stage. I can still kind of hear what's going on, and there was a lot of ruckus in the background, and I don't know. It was just one of those weird. One minute you're playing the electric slide, trademarked by Taz, and then the next minute there's, people alarms going off and people, screaming and stuff. It was weird. It was crazy.
I'm surprised I didn't know you were playing there. I thought I was told Bomboffer Bobiffer was playing.
Well, Bomboffer Bobiffer is kind of my protege, so we travel to bars together and play music around the city.
You notice that she walks over to behind her little serving area. You notice her writing down a few things to a journal.
I say, it's crazy though. I also do some service work at the jail, and none of the people who were arrested last night were sent to the Wopo prison. I'm kind of new. I didn't know there was more than one.
As you're saying that, someone walks in, and he can tell that this is a very well-to-do person. He walks up, says, "I'm here for the caramel fudge." She asks you to hold on 1 second. heads into the back. He comes out with a tray, small little container. Hands it to the man. Says, yes, that'll be 200 gold. He says, he hands her the gold, and worth every copper. He walks out.
Oh, you're really charging a lot for some fudge there.
They know how much it's worth.
How much would it take for me to try some of that caramel fudge?
Well, maybe I can whip something up for you. Let me ask you. You seem like a curious fella. What would someone like yourself be looking to know about this place?
I lean in really close and I say, there's something going on around here, and I can't quite put my finger on it. I say, I've noticed that there's a lot of shady happenings going on around, especially around the point. There's obviously some tension between the higher ups of the point and, the rich folk and the people who live in the pommel and, live with the half-orcs. But I can't help but feel that there's something brewing underground.
She says, yes, that's very interesting. Let me head in the back and see what I can find. He disappears into the back room, and he comes back out, and she has a small box in her hand. She says, I was able to whip something up for you. That'll be 150 gold.
I look her in the eye and I put 200 gold down on the counter and I say, what do you know about the prisons?
She puts down the box and says, enjoy the fudge.
I take my fudge and my 5 dozen chocolate donuts and I look at her and I say, thanks for the treats.
And he does a little nod, and she heads back into her room. So, you leave. You immediately open it, or how would you like to go about this?
I want to go back and get Torque and Theo, and I'll open it when I get them.
So you head back out. You leave through the east side of Cyrodin, through East Keon. And you're not sure where Torque and Theo are.
Oh, I got another one, Theo.
I go over to the water because that would be most likely where Torque goes. And I look for Torque and Theo in the water.
Can you make a perception
You can probably smell me.
You smoking a little too much?
Just having a grand old time watching Torque catch these fishes like a boss.
You see a big old turtle in the middle of the lake.
Oh, thank God. I yell it.
By the way, I do want to say I forgot. Okay. You did pass right by the magic show. I don't know if you wanted to maybe dip in to find out what that was, or...
I don't think I'm interested at this point. I'm more interested in the fudge.
Okay.
I think I'm paranoid about the fudge, and I'm like,
Okay.
what the
okay.
fuck is in this box? And I'm like just trying to walk out with it.
It's just normal fudge. You just got
Yeah,
ripped off.
yeah. I never go back.
So,
I yell at Torque and I say, breakfast is here, boys.
Oh, good. I got lunch.
Did you say
coming.
breakfast?
oh,
I start rolling.
Theo's extra sauced right now from just chilling on the lake.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Extra soft.
Sauce. Sauce. It was a completely uninspiring experience.
Wasn't very stimulating.
Yeah. I get them off the boat. Well, they get themselves off the boat. I don't fucking help those fat asses. And I say, let's walk over to this little bridge over here and enjoy our donuts, and we can save the fish and put them in the bag of holding. I
Sure,
guess.
man.
I don't know.
Save the fish.
Get my
What?
fucking-
Well, it's
holding
gonna be lunch, right? We're gonna eat the donuts now. And eat the
I'm
fish
gonna
later.
I'm gonna start cooking now. I got a meal prep.
Oh, okay. Well, you can meal prep and. Yeah. Okay. Let's go over there.
So you head
Makes
over
you
to
one.
that bridge, and you see that there's like a little, area where you can, hang out. That's pretty nice. Roof and everything. Fairly pretty, where you can overlook the lake. So you chill there, and Torque and Theo see that you got a shitload of donuts, double and triple fudge donuts.
Are those triple fudge donuts, dude?
Yeah, they are, man. You guys can help yourselves. And I just kind
Oh.
of let them eat, and I don't say anything about the box. I just open it because I'm so anxious about it.
Okay. So you open it, and at the top of the box, you see a note that appears to have like a little menu on it. Okay. You see sticky toffee, and next to it, it says true or false, and that's 40 gold pieces. Caramel fudge says knowledge, 200 gold pieces. Lemon drizzle, love gossip, 20 gold pieces. Cinnamon swirl, source of a rumor, 50 gold pieces. And the last one is apple crumble, and that is for castigation, which, if you're unaware what that means, that is severe criticism or harsh scolding. So basically, it's to maybe start a rumor about something, or yeah, you can get the idea. And that is 60 gold. Maybe in the
Okay.
future, if you want to order some more.
It was
Decent.
40, if I can do the numbers. It was 40, 200, 30, 50, 60.
40, 200, 20, 50, 60.
20, 50, 60. Okay. Interesting.
And you open up your fudge. Looks like, some fairly good fudge. But
Torque reaches a hand in.
I let him eat the fudge.
Underneath the fudge, you see a note. And you see that it has a drawing of the point. So if you're looking at a map of the point, well, let me move you. So if you're looking at the map of the point, very north, you see that small castle area. Okay.
With the dragon statue?
Well, to the right of that.
The walled area.
Yeah, the walled area.
Oh, okay.
You see a drawing and basically indication that the prison underneath.
Taz, did she give us any information? The fudge is really good, though.
I learned a lot. First of all, we have this drawing, and I show Torque the drawing. And I say, I think this is where our friends are being held. But I don't know what to do about it at this point. We have to find a way to get in
be
there.
able to get us into the point?
Can you,
Could we get in the bag of holding?
ooh,
I don't think Theo can get in the bag of holding for long enough for us to be able to all get in there.
I can.
Although he
change-
could turn
I could
into
be a
an
cat
animal.
again.
Maybe
Yeah.
not a cat. I don't think that they like cats anymore.
I could be a dog. Everyone loves dogs.
Which one of the elves did we say was the one that's in the city? That roams around the city? Was it Erwin?
No.
Erwin's the halfling.
Erwin's a halfling.
Oh, okay. The notes I have say elf, so it's the
Aaron is an elf. Erwin is a halfling.
Aaron. Okay, sorry. I'm bad at reading Lord of the Rings names. Aaron is the one who walks around the city, though, right?
No. Erwin, Hagamar, Saji are the ones who live outside of the point. All the other counselors live inside the point.
Agamar and Saji. Okay. I think that our best bet is to find one of them.
Well, I can turn into a rat. I don't think anyone's gonna notice me if I do that. Or a spider.
I did notice. I did notice at the party that
I'm not that kind of
Saji
show.
Saji was being pretty chummy with Hagamar. So maybe we can start with her and see if there's a way she can get us into the point.
Maybe we
Because
should talk to Hagamar and see if he knows any contacts to get us in, because I don't think we should go telling everybody we need to get back into the point and get more attention on us.
That's a good point.
Okay,
Do we?
so
Yeah, let's do that.
at this point, we're going to switch back.
Oh.
Focus back to Timmote and Vek'Theona.
Oh no!
So, Timmote, you spend some time in your cell. Maybe about 2 hours after your interrogation. The door across. Well, first of all, after your, I guess I should let you. Since you have maybe something to do. So you're taken back into your cell. Would you like to do anything once you're taken back into your cell, or are you just resting?
You know what? At this point, I think he's still gonna leave that lockpick behind because I don't think he could make very good use of it at this point. So he's still gonna just leave it in that hidden alcove, just in case. Because if he gets out scot-free, then it will be there for maybe the next interested party.
Yeah. Okay. So
Instead of getting caught with it.
a couple hours go by, and the door on the far side opens, and a man walks in, flanked by 2 other people.
Do I recognize this man?
As he approaches, you recognize this man as Conrad.
Interesting.
Each side of him is Zaleb and the mage. He walks up to your cell, says, I understand you're being very difficult.
I don't know what you mean. I'm being as helpful as I can be.
I doubt that very much. I think we could be friends if you wanted.
Are you an academic sort?
I have my hand in various studies. I think I could be very useful to you, and in turn, you could be friendly towards me.
Shall see, he says, sitting back on his cot and putting his fingers together in that way.
So I understand you were guests of Hagamar at my residence last night.
Yes.
What do you think of Hagamar?
Well, I don't know him all that well. Mainly it was the others that knew him a little better than I do.
Can you tell me what your impression of him is?
Seems like an upstanding fellow.
And
seems to care about this city a lot.
Oh, of that I don't doubt. I think there's quite a bit of a misunderstanding between us. We could be great friends, but Hagamar can be a difficult person.
I don't know about that. I didn't think I got that impression.
So, Hagamar, why would he invite you and your friends with him to the party?
Well, he did mention we are known associates of entertainers, and I think he saw Taz playing at some point and wanted to have him help out Boboff or Bobiffer.
How long have you known Taz?
We're kind of a package deal.
I see. So you would consider him your friend?
Who?
Taz.
I mean, we've traveled with him.
Taz was very popular at my party last night. I could see a lot of success for him in the future.
Mm-hmm. He's very talented.
Very generous to those that I call friends. And if you and Taz were my friends, I think I could be very beneficial to each of you.
Interesting, but I think Taz is talented enough on his own to get ahead without any assistance.
Can I ask
Did you
why?
not hear the music he was playing?
Oh yes, he's very talented. Can I ask why you came to Cyrodin?
Well, that's a long story. Have you ever heard of something called the Red Hunt?
Of course I have. You're in Cyrodin after all.
Well, there were these raids on other villages that left everyone missing or dead. And it happened time and time again, and luckily enough, as fortune would have it, our group was at the last city that the Red Hunt attacked, and we were able to put a stop to it, and we saved, what was it, 80% of the civilian population?
You're telling me that you were within a Red Hunt and survived?
Yes. And now we're looking for ways to put an end to the Red Hunt.
You see the mage whispers into Conrad's ear. So that's why you came to Cyrodin. You're looking for information on the Red Hunt.
That's correct.
What kind of information are you looking for?
Let's see, mainly any information pertaining of the origins of the Red Hunt, or where this... Let me think for a second. Let's see. I believe the archives of Tal Shara would be of great help to us in putting an end to this madness and protecting the people of this land.
The mage whispers into Conrad's ear again. And Conrad says, you know, a very powerful person in Cyrodin. I can see that folks like yourself, like you and your friends, I think you just got mixed up with the wrong crowd. You appear to be people who are noble and are here for good. I, too, am on a quest for good. And I think if you help me, I may be able to aid you.
I don't know.
Why did
Perhaps.
Why did Hagamar invite you into my home?
Like I said, we are associates of Taz, and Taz is an entertainer.
Can you roll a deception check?
Yes. Let's see. I was hoping for one of these bad boys. Come on, baby, high. Fuck.
Rip.
That's fine. This is to be expected.
Your tone betrays you, friend. I can tell that you want to tell me, but for whatever reason, you've decided not to. I'll ask you again. Why did Hagamar invite you to my home?
Timot's just gonna shrug.
My home was robbed last night. Missing were a ruby, sizable one, a necklace, and a personal journal. I can see why someone might, some thieves might be interested in the ruby and the necklace. But the journal only has value to a select few people. If I was able to determine who took the journal and for who, I might be willing to overlook the other items.
I don't know anything about those.
Can you make another deception check?
Yep. Deception. Oh, baby. Fuck yeah.
I don't understand why you choose to lie to me. It's written on your face. What is Hagamar to you? Why do you protect him?
All I know is that Hagamar seems like a decent guy, and he seems like he's helping out the people of this city.
And
It also seems that there could be some racism involved.
in what way?
Well, I met that lovely gnome the other day, and by the other day I mean yesterday, because it's only been less than 12 hours or however long it's been. Timmote would know exactly. But that's beside the point. And for as long as Cyrodin's been around, there has only been one gnome elected as a counselor?
And you place that blame at my feet?
Not necessarily at your feet, but it did seem like the party was kind of segregated.
I celebrated when Saji was elected. And an invaluable member of the council. I'll ask one more time. And keep in mind, if I can find out who is behind the heist, of my property, who was really behind it. Not even who enacted it or who carried it out. I would be willing to overlook those others involved. So please tell me, why did Hagamar invite you to my home?
Don't mind me, just quickly looking through my notes. Timot's just gonna stay quiet.
Okay. I see. We're done here. As he's walking out, he looks back at you and says, I hope you don't regret this. He continues on out. Okay, so you are left in your cell, thinking about what just transpired. Vek'Theona, you're visited by Conrad and his two henchmen, Caleb and the mage. Conrad enters, says, are you feeling all right? Have the guards been treating you well?
You know, not being treated at all is treating me well. As you can see, I'm a tiefling. We don't get the best treatment.
Yes, I sympathize with that. As a young man, where I grew up, I was witness to many of injustices done against your people, others like you. So,
I'm sorry you had to see that.
yes, but I was fortunate. I was able to overcome it and became the man that I am today. Very fortunate. So, I understand you were at my home last night on behalf of Hagamar, is that right?
If that's his name.
Can you tell me why you and your friends were there?
They were invited. I came along. I don't usually like to leave them alone.
So, when you were arrested, you were found on the second floor. Can you tell me what you were doing up there?
I'm sure the mage spoke with you.
Yes, but I'd like to hear it from yourself.
My friend was looking for the restroom, and I turned off this alarm system. And that's it.
Can you tell me why you would do that?
I don't have a reason.
I think I know the reason. I think you were there with your friends to acquire some items. I don't fault you for that. I'm not even angry about it. I have lots of things. One or two go missing. It means nothing to me. But there was something taken from me that did matter quite a bit to me.
What's that?
Someone entered my study and stole a journal of mine that has great significance to me. If I was able to reacquire that journal, I would be happy to overlook anything else that may have been done to me. Do you think you could help me with that?
I'm sorry, sir. I just don't know where your study is.
Can I ask why you're in Cyrodin?
When I said that I was having nightmares earlier, they shut me up pretty quickly. I don't know if you have the time to listen.
He turns around, he looks out the room. He looks back towards you. He leans into his mage, whispers something to him, and the mage whispers something back. Says, I understand that you're doing something very important here in Cyrodin. Something that may be able to save a lot of people. Hundreds, thousands, millions of people.
That's the hope.
I too would like to see that happen. But there are people who oppose me. I'm afraid that you've fallen in with them. Hagamar is someone who galvanizes a lot of people to stand with him, but they don't know who he really is. I'm afraid that you and your friends have fallen in with someone who is directly opposed to the goal that you're trying to achieve. Do you know much about how Hagamar came to power?
No, sir, I know not.
It was a shock to many. I know a lot of what goes down in Cyrodin, and even I was blindsided by his addition to the council election. He beat out a man who, a dear friend of mine, who I think cared deeply about his people and about their safety. Hagamar is someone who doesn't enjoy the unity that we have here in Cyrodin. He would like to go back to a day before the Wardens came together. When you spoke with him, did you get a sense that he was happy with what we have in Cyrodin?
Sir, I did not speak with him.
He looks down. Tell he's visibly upset by your answers. Says, I'll cut to the chase. If you and your friends can either return the journal or provide me with information that would help me get the journal, I'll release you, your friend. I'll let you keep the items that you stole from me. I'll let you continue to operate in Cyrodin, and I'll even assist you on your quest to find the archives of Tal Shara. All you have to do is help me retrieve the journal. Will you help me with that?
I would be glad to help you, but I don't know who has the journal.
He looks down. He puts his finger to the bridge of his nose. He's very upset. Says, yeah, I think we're wasting our time here. Turns around and he leaves.
I am but the cleric of my faith. She continues praying.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to Torch and Kaz and Theo. So you guys have found some information. How would you like to do it?
I think we were gonna go to Hagamar to see
Yeah.
if he's got any ideas on getting us back to the point. Any contacts or anything?
Theo's still munching on the goodies that Taz brought.
Okay. So you guys head on over to Hagamar Lives, and you enter in. You notice that the area has been cleaned up. Where there was the graffiti has been restored. You head to where Hagamar is, and he is willing to see you. So, he takes you. One of the guards takes you upstairs, and you enter the room, and you see Hagamar standing there, looking out the window.
I say, what time is it? Good afternoon, my friend.
Morning.
Morning.
I'd say it's about 11, maybe.
I say good morning.
You've returned quickly. I take it that you may have information.
We came across a map of the point, and we found where our friends might be being held. And long story short, we're trying to get back into the point. And we want to know if there is a way that you can think of that would help us get back in there.
So, where are you saying they're being held?
Is there a reason that I would know the name of this particular place?
I mean, you could tell them that it's the castle.
We think that they're being held underneath the castle.
Oh, that does make sense. That's where the counselors stay, and those that live there. Most of them have their own estate, but much of their time is spent inside the castle there. And there is a prison beneath there. It's typically for people who have committed fairly egregious crime. If your friends are being held there, I may be able to have a petition to have them moved to the jail in Cyrodin proper.
That wouldn't raise any eyebrows for you?
I've thought about that. We're there as my guests already. That they know. As long as your friends haven't given up why they were there, why I wanted. It could just appear that I'm trying to help out friends of mine.
Those two are very stubborn. I think that they would stay strong.
If I can get them moved to the sheriff's office inside Cyrodin, likely they would face a trial, and judgment would be passed. For that, I can't help you there. I can at least make sure that they see the light of court and not kept in a cell where they may rot.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, geez.
So,
Jeez.
if you guys don't have any objections, he offers to see about heading to the point himself to see if he can get them transferred.
Oh, gosh.
Hmm.
I wish Ravina was here. She would tell me what to do.
That's tough. 'Cause I'm theoretically the only one who can get in there.
I can always sneak in as a rat anywhere. Don't forget.
That's true. Tort cannot sneak into anywhere.
No.
Unfortunately, our big friend cannot do that. No.
Well, I think that either way, I don't think jailbreak was necessarily our plan.
Should it be?
I don't think so. I think that's a very bad idea. We still have a lot of stuff that we want to do here, and it wouldn't be great if we were the cause of a jailbreak.
You make a good point.
Rothgar,
paid
who's the
off my
best
debt to you
lawyer
yet?
in town.
Better
Have I-
call
Better call Raul.
Raul.
Have I paid off my debt to you yet, Tez?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Well, I couldn't remember.
I
if
mean,
had or not.
no, you haven't.
Why is that a question that's happening when we're trying to figure out our friends going to court?
I don't know. Just
We need Raul Badman.
thought about it.
I mean, I think that's probably the best course of action, and then we need to
it
come
gives
up
us
with a
time.
plan.
I
Yeah.
think we need the time.
Okay.
I mean, there's no way we were gonna get into the castle, break them out, and we weren't gonna do that anyway. So maybe with this we can.
By time,
I'll just
maybe
say
I
come
can-
up with a better plan for now.
I think it gives us time to get help, maybe from my friend, from Garmus. He might be able to help us. He liked me and you guys, mostly me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's move on.
Do you
Okay.
think that pretty girl would be able to help us?
No.
Well, you would probably have to talk to her first, Theo.
I mean, yeah. I could try.
Why am I just thinking that like you have like your feet all scrunched together and you're just like twisting around? Like I talked to her.
Theodore,
Okay.
He's looking.
Rothgar, if you can get them put into the jail here, we'll get more help,
Who's
and we'll
Rothgar?
make. Why do I keep saying Rothgar? Hagumar. Why do I say Rothgar?
Because that's
Doesn't
the god. That's the God of War character, isn't
Yeah, it is.
it?
Hagumar. Sorry, Hagumar. If you get them down, it gives us more time to come up with a better plan, and at least ensures their safety for the next couple days or weeks or however long the justice system takes.
7
Okay.
months later, they get a trial.
Are they backed up in the court system?
Looks like we're not getting that machine built for the egg.
So,
Dragon hatches Burn City.
he heads out. You guys are, let out of his office, and he begins to head into the city to see what he can do. Would you guys like to do anything? Would you like to go figure out what that necklace is, or are you just gonna go hang out?
Let's go. Well, maybe that
I can
necklace.
go figure out the necklace.
Well, there's other magic shop, isn't there? Like I thought the
there only
magic
the
shop
one?
was outside. It don't matter though.
Is there another magic shop outside that we're aware of?
So there is the Bronzebell's payload.
That's my fault. Yeah.
Possibly could. He doesn't specialize in magic items, but he did have some.
Where's the halfling territory?
On the west side,
Yes.
yeah, where all those like brown buildings.
Maybe me and Theo could head to the halfling area and see if we can find his little cutie patootie. See if he could make friends.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I will find out about the necklace, I suppose.
Hey, where are you gonna go to find out?
The magic shop.
So the seventh portal.
Yes.
Okay, so you head into the city and pull that up. Okay, seventh portal. Okay, yes, Patumo Rianastamea. You enter his shop, and he says, Oh, welcome back to my shop. Where's your friends?
They're busy right now. I'm just, here by myself today, going on a little retail therapy trip.
Yes, okay. What can I help you with?
So we were out on an adventure, slaying monsters, being heroic and stuff. And I found this necklace, and I was hoping that you could help me figure out what it is.
Oh, yes, I would be happy to. I can identify an item for you. That'll be 5 gold.
I hand him 5 gold.
Fucking
Okay.
rip off.
He fumbles around with it a bit. You see him study it. Says, "Oh, I haven't seen one of these in quite some time. This appears to be a jester's pendant."
What does that do?
I can hear Mark typing now.
That's
I'm not
me.
doing it, actually.
Don't
That's
look
me.
anything up.
Oh.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So, what this is, he sort of explains in a roundabout way that has sort of like an alluring energy that if you spend some time with it and attune to it, the wearer gets +2 to charisma and gains advantage on any performance check.
Wow.
Very nice. I smirk to myself. Thank you for your business.
You guys do have access to Timmote.
How does that help us?
It doesn't, but I'm just letting you know.
Okay, well, thank you. I leave.
I could possibly buy it from you.
No, that's okay. I like this one.
Okay, so you head on out. Okay, so you head on out. Are you just going to go ahead and put it on?
Yes, I'm putting it on right now.
So when you put it on, you do have to spend some time attuning to it. So that'll take about an hour or so. Okay. So when you put it on, you do feel, sort of a glowing energy come from it. You feel a little bit more confident. Yeah. So you feel pretty good. Okay. So I'll get that added to your character sheet.
Sick.
Okay, so you head on over. You knew your friends were heading over to the Halfling District. Let's go over there.
Since we're passing by those stables, I want to check on Renegade and give him some sugar cubes.
Oh, yes, Renegade.
I forgot we had
Great
horses.
idea, Torque.
I don't know what Lethal's horse's name is, though.
Oh, I remember. I don't remember. I'll check.
Butt stout.
I will give that horse sugar cubes as well from my spice pouch.
I just want to give all the horses love.
What the fuck, Daniel Radcliffe?
Rephrase.
Chris transforms into a horse.
I can pet the horses and it's giving it love, you perverts.
What is this weird flirty voice you got going on right now, Chris? It's adorable.
That's his high voice.
Oh. Chris, please.
What if I am a horse right now?
Why would you bring that up? You
That
just
makes
said
it worse.
horse, and now you're like, what if I was already a horse?
Can I rename this horse if nobody has where?
Sorry, my D&D Beyond is working. Anybody else refresh your page? Is it working?
Mine's working. I think.
I just clicked refresh, but I'm getting the spinny wheel of death.
Yeah.
I'm
looks
also
like.
getting the spinny wheel of death. I'm gonna roll just to see if it does anything. Don't.
I just got gateway timed out.
Yep. Damn.
For D&D Beyond?
Huh. Oh, yep. Also got gateway timed out for D.
Damn.
I also got gateway time.
I saw Timmote roll, and then I got gateway timed out for D&D Beyond.
That sucks. Okay, so you guys head on over there. Yeah.
I have dice. I have my own dice.
Okay, we'll try and hopefully it comes back up soon. You guys head on over, and inside, so the halfling area is called Mint Haven. Okay. Oops, I have the wrong description for Mint Haven. Shit.
Oh no.
Here. Okay, I'll have to get that fixed later, but it's still. I don't. Oh man, I have it linked to. Okay, I'll get that fixed later. But Mint Haven is the halfling portion of Cyrodin. Many halflings live here, and inside the halfling district is the Homeward Inn. So that is where many of the halflings congregate. So I would assume that's where you would enter.
Can I fit through any of the doorways?
It is quite small for you. You are able to fit, but it is pretty tight. And when you go inside, it doesn't. You don't think any of the chairs could really support you.
That's okay. Can Torque will just put. Are we going into the tavern? I assume, fellas.
Am I here at this point?
You'll be here in a few minutes. So Theo and Torque.
You wouldn't
Okay.
hurt to go inside and wait for Taz, unless you want to wait out here, and I'll hang out with you.
Well, why don't we wait for Taz? So I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna fillet my fish, and I'll wait for Taz because I feel bad. I don't want to break this door.
Okay, buddy, I'll hang out here with you.
No, you could go in there. You go get us a table. What
no.
if it gets busy?
God, I don't think it'll get too busy. I mean,
Okay, I'm just gonna
I
sit
don't
on
like
the ground and
being
cut some
alone.
fish.
in strange places.
All right, I cut fish.
Okay, so you enter in the Homeward Inn, and it's a little cottage style building in the Halfling district. The inn is owned by Sam Tuttlesby, and you enter in. You see halflings sitting around. Fairly raucous building. Seems like everyone's having a really good time. So. Theodolin, what would you like to do?
Just looking around the room. I think I'm gonna order. What was that on the menu? I just accidentally closed out of it. The hotcakes. Theo saw that on the menu. He's like, I need me some hotcakes right now. That'll help me think.
Okay, so you head on up to Sam and order some hotcakes. Says, welcome to the Homeward Inn. That'll be 3 silver. Is there anything else I can get you?
You happen to know if Erwin Quickleaf frequents these parts, like this tavern often?
Does she frequent? She's here right now.
Theo's face gets really red.
Redder than it already is?
Yeah.
He points into the corner of the room. She's sitting there with a few other halflings. It looks like they're drinking and having a good time.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go wait for my hotcakes with over here with my friends.
They'll be coming right up.
Thank you.
Okay, so he goes back to in the back to get your hot cakes, and a few more minutes go by, and Taz shows up.
Hi, Taz.
Hey guys.
Yes, thank God you're here.
I thought I was outside because I had a plan with Taz.
Oh,
Oh, go ahead.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Okay,
You're
I see
good.
Torque when I'm walking in.
How do you like your necklace? Is it
It's
good?
it's pretty sick. I think I'm gonna keep this one.
So Torque's gonna peek back into the window. Can he see Erwin? Is that right? Yeah, Erwin in there.
Can you make a perception check? Because
Oh,
it hasn't been
God. Well-
pointed out for you.
Well, let me make a
Oh yeah.
using Google. Oh wait, I can use roll. I guess I can't. What is it? Just dash.
It's
I'm a
slash
plus.
roll.
/R and then space.
I
and
have
then
some
D20.
decent bonus to it. I don't know what it is. It's not good enough.
Okay. You
Damn,
don't,
I was hoping I could make him flirt. Damn. All right. Theodolin's inside. I don't
D&D
want to go
Beyond
through
is
the
back.
door. I can't fit.
Sorry, D&D Beyond is back.
Thank
oh,
God.
hell yeah.
For you, it's not back for me.
I have it. I don't know.
I've
Oh,
got it.
just okay. Now it's back for me. Like it, I literally
Um,
refreshed it right before you said it. It didn't work,
It's
and now
not
it's
working
back
for
for me.
me. Oh, there it is.
No.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
Yay! Yay! I thought I was gonna have to fucking remember my stats for a hot second.
Make sure it like connects to.
I look
Doesn't-
around the tavern and I try to see if there's a place that I can play music.
Oh, it just
Uh,
went away again. Oh God.
What?
What happened?
D&D Beyond just went down again.
Oh, I'm not touching it. I'm not refreshing it at all because if you don't refresh it when it's up, it stays up.
Taz, is this still up for you?
Yeah, let me see if I can roll.
Oh, I got it back.
If you refresh, can you check and see if you have the Jester's Pendant?
Let me look before I refresh. Okay, let me refresh because it's not there. I do have it, yes.
Okay. What would Torque? Did you ever play with Taz, or are you just gonna head in?
No, he'll just head in, or I'll head in. Everybody.
Okay. Theodolin, you have found a table, and Taz and Torque walk over to you. Torque's gonna have to stand. Can't really use one of the chairs there. Yeah, you guys sit down, and shortly after that, your hotcakes come out. They're piping hot and fairly good.
Those look good.
Got some syrup and some homemade butter.
Yes.
Do we notice Erwin at this point?
Torque
guys,
does not.
guys.
But
Guys, she's over there.
Who's over there?
Shh. Be quiet.
Who's
Uh,
over there?
you now notice, thanks to being pointed out, that Erwin is in the corner. She's surrounded by two halflings, and looks like they're drinking and having a good time.
What should we do?
You're gonna go talk to her.
Yeah.
What
You
should
don't
gotta
have
I
a
talk
day.
to
say?
her.
You don't have a choice, you have to do it.
Okay, I got it. Oh God.
I go up to the stage to play some seductive music.
Do it.
Before
When
Taz walks away, Theo grabs him and goes, Taz, you're good at talking to ladies. What
I
do I
say-
do?
I say, just be yourself, brother, and I tap him on the shoulder and I leave him to his vices.
Yeah.
He grabs
Bardic
Taz again and he says,
inspiration, you son of a bitch.
he says
I give him bardic inspiration.
Taz, before I met you guys, I was alone in the woods for 50 years. I don't know how to speak to a woman.
You talk to Ravina all the time. What's the problem?
She doesn't count.
Vek'Theona counts. She's a nice red lady.
Yeah, but yeah, me and Beck are just friends. I've never been attracted to anyone in our party.
I
I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Just go talk to her.
Oh God. All right.
am I playing seductive music now?
Yeah, do you not hear it?
I have a special request for a song.
Oh, okay.
It is a before I get started with the seductive music, a remembrance of Toshi.
Okay.
And I look
It's
at
really
my
setting
friends.
the mood.
I look at my friends and I say, "Sing along if you know it, boys." It is a happy birthday song. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday to you.
you. Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday, dear Chuck.
Johnny. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
The crowd
It is
erupts.
impossible to link everyone up over Discord because of the delay.
You guys
It was
got
good
me.
effort though.
You guys got me. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Okay, now I play seductive music.
Okay. And
Really
for
sets the
anyone
mood.
watching who doesn't know, it's my birthday tomorrow. That's why that made sense.
It's not
Happy
random.
early birthday, Doug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I call this one Waistline does not commit transgressions.
Okay, so Theo, you're gonna give me
So I
on
guess-
over.
Theo, is Taz drinking? Did Taz have a drink already, or did anyone have a drink, or were we just all chilling?
We're drinking.
Okay, so I just
I'm
slam. Okay, well I take Taz's drink and I just slam it, and then I start walking over to Erwin, and I say, "All right, I got this."
He walks over to her and says that.
You say that?
No, I start. No. As like walking over by myself, I say it to myself. You weirdos.
But you did say I say to her, okay,
No, I said I start walking over to her and I say to myself, "I got this." I think you guys are changing my words.
The words are, I go up to her and I'm saying.
That, no, you're changing what I
okay,
said.
we're gonna roll back the tape, okay? Yeah. Okay. So what do you say to her?
I go, hi, miss. I couldn't help but notice you from across the room. You were very cute.
Oh my god.
Fucking adorable.
I feel like I'm learning something about Chris today.
Shut up.
Oh well.
How does it go?
I don't know.
Didn't I meet you last night?
Maybe. I didn't introduce myself to you, but I was in the same building as you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, nice to meet you. My name's Erwin. Can I have your name?
Yeah, of course. I'm Theodolin. You can call me Theo for short.
Nice to meet you, Theodolin. What brings you over to our part of town?
I'm not really sure. I was just, traveling with my friends here, and we're kind of hammered. Did you hear about all that trouble last night?
Can you make a persuasion check?
Yeah. Persuasion or perception?
Persuasion.
Why would perception do?
I didn't say deception. Why do y'all keep changing what I'm
Said
saying?
Perception. What would perception do?
I don't know.
So they don't. Okay, so says, oh yeah, there was a little tussle at the party, but we ended up having a good time. It was very pleasant.
I'm glad you had a good time. So about that tussle last night, happened to be my friends, actually. They sort of got into a mishap. It's all a misunderstanding here, and it doesn't seem that we know anything about what's going on. I was wondering if you might be able to help us, or at least shed some light on how we can figure out what's going on here. Because it's just all a misunderstanding.
Going to town in the background.
Also, if you remember the wonderful music from last night, Taz, he's here right now. He's laying down the tunes.
Winch doth move to the ground.
A lot of people in the tavern, the inn, are dancing. Tables are being. Taz, can you make a performance check with?
I absolutely can.
With advantage.
Can Theo asks to Erwin to dance. He's like, "Oh, this is one of my favorite songs. Do you want to dance?"
Can you make a persuasion check?
Not another one. Use the bardic inspiration. Use
Bardic
it.
inspiration!
I use the bardic inspiration.
D8.
D8.
We'd be the worst at a bar helping Chris.
Oh no. The worst bardic
It's
inspiration.
coming. I knew it.
Oh.
So I'm pretty tired from last night, but you can have fun. Tell your friends he has good music.
Oh.
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna puke.
Taz, by the way, I sent you a message.
Oh, sorry. I'm not paying attention to my...
Okay. So Theo, what do you do now?
It's pretty disheartened. He just kind of walks back over to Torque and just sits down.
Hey, buddy, how'd it go?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh. Do you want me to go talk to her for you?
Please don't do that.
Are you sure?
I'm not right now, at least.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna start dancing.
No. Okay. You do
new song, maybe?
New song? Okay.
Yeah. And I point out to the crowd and I say, Theodolin, I'm gonna play your number one favorite.
Oh God.
And he hears the song and light glimmers in his eye and he gains a stop me if I'm wrong here, Doug. A D6 to his original persuasion roll to ask his lady to dance.
He bolsters back up with the song. Fuck yeah, dude.
Okay, what song are you playing?
Wop.
Do you know the list?
Candy Shop?
Okay.
I call this one Pastries and Wenches.
Oh God.
The pastry booth.
Okay, can you roll a d6?
Oh.
Please, Theo. Please.
Yeah.
14's not bad. 14's not bad.
She gives in and
Oh!
Yes!
War down.
Yeah.
Exactly what you want to do.
That's how it works, right?
Theo, can you make a performance check?
Me?
Yeah, for dancing.
Oh, he's not dancing. That was just me.
Oh,
Yes!
Oh my God, he was
Oh
dancing.
my god.
well, he's dancing with.
He's dancing with Erwin.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Oh fuck, dude.
So, Theo, can you describe some of the moves you're doing?
Imagine John Travolta.
Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, you got me. John Travolta in Pulp Fiction is pretty spot on. Is where I was going with that.
I was hoping you were gonna say in Hairspray.
No.
So
Yeah,
you cut up the floor, and people are very impressed by your moves, your skill, and Erwin appears very impressed as well.
Ooh.
Nice.
Use this as an opportunity to continue talking to her.
He's just like, nice, yeah.
Torque whispers that to him and then just like shuffles away.
Okay, so
Can Torque please roll performance so I can tell how well he's dancing?
Yeah,
Excuse me.
Torque, go ahead.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me get the overall.
so while we're dancing, are we like talking on the dance floor, or are we just dancing on the dance floor?
Torque tries to pull his arms and legs into his shell and like spin, but he like barrels across the floor into a couple tables.
I'll pay for that. I'm so sorry. This place is so tiny. I don't have room.
Excuse my friend.
He
He's a
walks
bit
over
clunky.
and puts 10 gold on the bar. Then just settles down.
So yeah, go ahead, Theo.
Yeah, so do you want to go grab a drink? Do you want to grab a drink and talk some more? Or do you want to keep dancing?
Do you mean like back at the table I was at?
I mean, alone, like you and me. We get to know each other.
Can you make a persuasion check?
Oh my god, again!
Oh no!
Dr.
Oh.
critically.
I cannot handle awkwardness. It makes me so uncomfortable.
He says,
This is making
this was fun,
Oh
but I have some business to attend to, so
no! Oh!
gonna have to bid you farewell,
Alright.
friend.
Oh, it was fun dancing with you.
I guess.
Theo's dead inside.
Yeah, I want to go to the bars with Chris now and just make these noises.
And so she gathers up her friends, and she heads out of the Homeward Inn.
Oh my gosh, Theo, I saw you dancing with her. You guys have a day later or something?
No.
Oh, like, did you guys at least talk? Was it good?
I don't understand that woman.
I get
What
on
do-
the stage dripping with sweat and I slap Theo across the face.
Whoa!
Jesus.
You had one opportunity!
You're right, I know. God, I asked you for your help.
You blew it!
You blew
I
it.
told you. It's been a long time.
Taz, do you think maybe we should go talk to her and convince her that Theo's worthwhile?
Yes.
Okay, Miss Lady!
Theo realizes there's no stopping him now, and he just sits back and he's just disheveled.
Okay, so you guys head out of the inn, and see you reach her about the end of the road here before she heads into town, and you stop her. Says, can I help you with something?
Oh yeah, I just wanted to say thank you for dancing with my friend Theo. He's a real nice guy. He's just a little shy. That was
Well-
very nice of you.
I'm always happy to meet new people.
Maybe sometime we could treat you to drinks and we could all hang out together. Like next time you're at the bar. and he could try again and not be so weird.
Can you make a persuasion check?
I have no intention of being good at this. Here we go. -1 incoming. Hell yeah.
And you guys are just striking a house.
Taz, did you come with me like I told you?
Sorry. Okay, I look at her and I say, listen, my two buddies here, they're not hip. They're not with the times. And they are just really, listen, obviously you're beautiful. And my friend in there, he just flustered because he's never, he was secluded for like 600 years or something. And he lived with some trees. It was this whole thing. And, I think that he just is really on a quest for love, and he's looking to.
Jesus, you guys just met.
He thinks you could be the person, and
Oh my god!
I think you should give him a chance.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
I'm crying and pissing and shitting.
Okay, Taz, I want you to make a. Okay. But I also want you to make a charisma check. Great charisma check.
Let's go.
So minus the 3, I think.
Wow.
So 24.
Will you be there?
There it is. I knew it was coming. I knew it was.
I mean, I could play some music for you guys. Sure.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun for all of us to hang out.
When do you want to hang out with us? When do you have time?
Oh, I spend a lot of time in the inn. You can probably find me most days.
That sounds good.
We'll see you there
someday. I'll bring a box of donuts.
She smiles at Taz, and then she leaves.
Bro, great job, Taz.
Thank
I'm
you.
so glad we got him a second date. That's gonna go really good.
Yeah, I think it's gonna go great, man. It's gonna be wonderful.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm just so happy I can cry.
I'm happy too. We could cry together. Let's go tell Theo the good news. He'll be so excited.
Okay.
Torque's gonna bust the door in. Theo, she said she's ready to go on another date with you. She's very excited.
What?
She wants to hang out with all of us, and she's excited to spend time with you.
She said those words? Those specific...
Something like that.
Taz, she said those words?
Yeah, man. She said that.
Specifically those words.
Taz, can you make a deception check? And Theo, can you make an insight check?
Ugh.
Okay, yeah. Theo, you believe it.
You are pumped, dude.
Hook, line, and sinker.
You are pumped.
Alright, dude. Let's go. I hope this doesn't backfire on me.
Why backfire? That doesn't
It's
make
gonna go really good. You're gonna get a great second date, and maybe she will help us get our friends back.
She's very confusing. She makes it seem she doesn't like me, then she dances with me, then she doesn't want to talk to me after we dance. Now she wants to hang out again. Women are confusing, man. I don't remember it being this way.
Maybe she really likes it when you're extra physical. That seemed to really do the trick. That's when she liked you the most. So be extra touchy with her. That would help, I bet.
Are you sure? I don't remember women liking that.
Oh, maybe that's just turtles. I don't know.
it's insane that Clay is the one who's married.
Okay, so
Hell yeah.
about this time we'll switch back to Timmote and Vek'Theona. Okay, so various points during the day, I would say maybe every hour or so, You guys are interrupted by the guards. They come in, make you stand up. They, search the room. You get the sense that they're trying to make you uncomfortable.
Okay.
So that can't really rest.
Jokes on them. Timmote's always uncomfortable.
But so you guys are going to be here for a few more hours at least. During that time, I just before I skip ahead, is there anything that you guys were looking to do?
No, not really.
Okay.
don't think
You
there's
are
anything
given
else.
food at lunch.
Ooh,
Uh,
yum.
It appears to be. Oh, go ahead.
I forgot that I was silent. Sorry. You said that I had a roommate. I would like to ask them why they're there.
Well, not a roommate, but someone else in another cell. But yeah.
Yeah. It's just it's a room. It's just different. The walls are transparent.
Okay. I concede. Okay. So go ahead.
Yeah. No. So I'll be like, hey.
What do you want?
Just wanted to know why you're here.
They said that I stole something.
What kind of thing?
I don't know. I didn't steal it.
See, I'm positive that you definitely didn't, but they probably accused you and then said the item blatantly because that's just the way they are.
They think I stole some rich guy's money.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure that he definitely has so much more in the bank.
I know, right? All these people up here, they just take from all us other folks, and as soon as one little thing goes missing, let's throw everybody in jail. Right?
That is exactly how they are. Exactly.
Yeah, right. Oh. See, you just came in today. I've been here a week.
Any family out there hoping you get out?
Why? I got somebody waiting on me.
You share letters?
Oh no, I'm not allowed to send any message.
Oh, they're just all kinds of unfair here, huh?
But I know she's waiting on me.
Who is she? I must know.
Awesome turtle. No, she's gonna ask basically like, oh, what's her name?
Her name is. Second, while he remembers, he fondly thinks about all the times that he said her name out loud.
Oh, I love that smile.
He says,
Say it.
Avelina.
That's a beautiful name. I bet she's wonderful.
Yeah, she's the fairest in the land. I can't wait to return to her, and so we can finally get married.
You know what? I'm gonna keep you in my prayers, and if I get out of here, I'm gonna make sure you get out of here. So I'm gonna pray for you.
Okay, and you get out before me. Can you go tell her to wait for me?
Absolutely. Do you know her favorite hangout?
She works in the stables.
The stables. I will keep that in mind. Avelina.
Yes.
And you have to give me your name.
Oh, my name.
I'm back.
It's a good
remembers.
name.
How he remembers he said it out loud fondly so many times.
This is my mom loved my name. Hector. Hector's my name.
Hector.
All right,
Reborn?
Hector. I'll look for Avelina. I'll let her know that you're still waiting for her as much as she's waiting for you.
Yes, and tell her that when I get out, I'm gonna be a different person.
Oh my god, he's gonna go through a transmogrification.
Of course, I'll definitely keep that in mind. And well, if you get out before I do, well, I'm just happy that you're out.
Yes. If you get out before me, just tell her she doesn't have to be scared of me anymore.
Absolutely.
Red flag?
There's always a better change to get to the better point in your life.
I know, right?
Again, I will.
This changed me. I'm a new person now. I'm not the same guy I was before. I was just misunderstood. All her friends just poisoned her mind with lies about me.
So many red flags.
Well, the point is that you prove yourself different.
Exactly, yes. I'm not the man that all her friends say I am. They'll regret saying those things about me. When
When you mean regret,
when I whisk her away and we get married.
as long as everything is consensual and
She
will be.
She may not know it, but we're destined to be with each other.
Oh no!
Sir, those are concerning words, but I will pray for you.
I think Doug just secretly made the big bad evil guy of the campaign.
Off the cuff.
He goes back to corner of his cell. He begins to lick the wall.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
She's gonna turn around, wipe the sweat off her brow, and be like, now I'm uncomfortable. This is uncomfortable.
Vek'Theona just immediately forgets everything she just heard. It was like, I am not contacting
No,
this
she
person.
can't. She has to remember because I want to talk to the girl.
Oh,
We
You
gotta
wanna hear
talk
her
to
side?
Evelina.
by the way, what's your name?
Becky,
Becky, that's a pretty name.
thank you.
Oh no.
Now you've done it.
You know, I
Should've
even
said
hear
Helen.
that they call me the Devil of the West.
That's a cute nickname.
Oh no!
Oh my
I hate him!
Well, you know how that happens. I gotta pray. It's my daily schedule. You know, when you pray, you get interrupted. You gotta keep praying.
A godly woman. That's a wonderful thing in this world.
Oh
Of
no.
course.
I
Oh,
hate him. I hate everything about
I
him.
love him.
I think we would get along quite well, Becky.
Well?
Vector. Oh my God! What a couple.
If we see each other on the outside, I will definitely try to make friends.
He his eyebrows kind of raise and turns back to his wall and continues looking.
She has a visible shake of chills.
Oh, ooh. Giving her the shivers.
Crying. She just like,
Okay, so
Where's that one?
a few more hours go by. Fairly quiet down there, except for the sounds of tongue
God.
going against the wall.
Is it like a 3-year-old licking an ice cream cone? Is he going?
It's the incessant scraping, just like.
He's gotta have a dry tongue by now.
There's
Is it-
just
is it
blood
not bleeding?
everywhere.
Get it?
So a few more hours go by, and Timmote, some guards appear at the front, and they say, "On your knees."
God, it's so
Oh.
sexy in
Alright,
here.
Timot's going to do that, but with a raised eyebrow and
An open
distrust
mouth?
So you're kind of
in
into
his-
it?
No,
Oh, so Timot's a little bratty, huh?
no. I hate everything about this session.
So they come in and they tie you up
Oh.
Oh no.
and they put a blindfold over your eyes.
Okay.
And they lead you out of the cell. And from what you remember, you appear to be retracing your steps on how you got down there.
Interesting.
And you are led and put into a carriage.
Interesting.
Vek'Theona, the same thing happens to you. And you were tied up, and as you're walking out, you hear the other prisoners say, "Bye, Veki."
Oh, we were.
I hope to see you again. And you're let out, and you are also put into a carriage. And you, I think it's fairly obvious that you can tell that you both can tell that each other is carriage with. You're with each other.
Okay.
Hold hands.
I don't think we can.
So, short time later, you feel a little bit of, you travel quite a bit of a distance. Timmote, can you make intelligence check?
Intelligence check. Just straight intelligence?
Yeah. Actually, I'm sorry. Sorry. Can you both make survival checks?
Survival.
Survival.
I don't know anything about survival, but I'll do a Bible. There we go.
Okay. You can tell after quite a bit of travel that you eventually get to some. How the carriage is on some pavement that is very well made. That very smooth. You also hear the sounds of other people. The carriage stops after a bit of time. You are led into another building. Eventually, when your blindfolds are removed, you are each in a cell. You're actually across from each other. And this appears to be a little nicer of a cell than you were in.
Neat.
Oh, this is nice.
And you can both see each other, and yeah. So you're left in your cells, and the guards leave. It's in these. There's a few other cells, but they're all empty.
Okay. Did they question you like they questioned me?
You know what? I'm pretty sure they did, but they got really frustrated really fast.
Oh, they sure did. They did not like me.
Yeah, but you're very smart. I was just really dumb.
No, you're plenty smart. You know all about religion and stuff. I only know a little bit about religion and stuff.
Sir, that requires a different type of intelligence.
That's right. Anyway, do we see anything else in this room?
As long as it's not another neighboring person who's a freak.
You look around your cell, and you don't really see anything that would be of use to you. No matter how long you search, you don't see anything.
Is there a
A
guy
pillow would be
weirdly
useful.
rubbing his jail cell bars up and down?
Fortunately not.
Okay, thank God.
After some time, a man walks in. He is dressed in very fine armor.
Oh, please be our lawyer.
Oh, you're fancy.
And he says, Sheriff Lacob, you have been brought to my jail and you are awaiting your trial.
Oh. Nice to meet you, Sheriff Lacob.
Is there anyone you would like to contact on your behalf. You are entitled to speak with anyone that you may want to have present at your trial.
Let's see, just the people we were traveling with, and let's see, do we know any lawyers in this area?
No, but I
don't
can
think we
reach out
do.
to. No, I only know one person. Maybe. No.
Oh,
She's like debating. You know, I would like to write to the temple if I can pass a letter. If it has to be vocal, I don't mind.
Okay, and he signals to one of his guards, and they come over, and he says, what would you like to pass along?
Well, it would be a letter that would be to the Temple of Life, and I'm requesting their presence and their prayers.
Okay, I will pass that along. And what about you? He says to Timmote.
I don't really have anyone that, surely wouldn't want the university to see me like this, so no one for me, except my friends.
And who would they be?
Let's see, that would be, the big ol'... you know what, I'm sure we'd be fine.
Okay.
What?
Do you think you could get us some soup that doesn't feel like it's been in swamp water?
I'll bring you your rations in a few hours.
I appreciate it.
Okay. So he heads on out to send the message to the church. And Timmote, you said you didn't want to send any messages to anyone?
No, Timmote doesn't have any messages to send out.
Okay. So, we're going to head back to Torque and the rest, Theo and Taz. So, it's around the evening. What would you guys like to do?
I think it's I mean, we're not going to know anything until the morning, so we might as well maybe go to the tavern and well, I guess we know pretty much everything we know at this point.
Okay.
I was going to say try to talk to that other guard, but I don't really know what the use for that would be, I guess.
Plus, we're being
At some point, true. At some point, I think we need to address the problem of us not being allowed in the city. But I don't know how to do that, so we could just call it a night.
I think
Okay.
that's a good idea, Torque.
Okay, so you guys head to the Bubbly Barrel. We back up with Ravina. She tells you about all the fun times she had with the egg. About how she swears that she heard it kicking.
My boy, poor girl.
And you guys spend the night. Is there anything particular you wanted to get done before you guys spend the night?
Torque wants to sing lullabies to the egg.
Okay, so you spend a little time with the egg. It's still warm, but you can tell that it's a little colder than the temperature has dropped a little bit. You sing a bit to the egg, and after spending some time with it, you fall asleep. The next morning, you guys wake up, and Ravina doesn't feel too well. She thinks she caught whatever Vek'Theona got, and she volunteers to... After you guys told her everything that had happened, she regrets that she can't be there, but she is worried about the egg, so she wants to make sure that the fire doesn't go out and that it doesn't go cold. So she's going to stay with the egg again. The rest of you head on down to grab a table, and you can discuss what you would like to do for the day.
I think first things first is go see our buddy See if he was able to get him transferred. Go see Hagomar. What do you think, Taz and Theo?
I think you got a good idea right there. I don't really know what else we should do, honestly.
I can get a good look if I go in the city, but you guys might have to hang around for 2 or 3:50.
Rhyme at them?
What do you think? Maybe you could send a letter. I could write a letter to my friend Garmus and maybe he could help. I could invite him to the tavern and see if he would help us with the whole city problem, and then maybe he could help even more.
That sounds like a plan, my
What?
long-fingered friend.
I have long fingers?
From what I
Torching-
can see, do you disagree with me?
I guess not. Torque's gonna go to the innkeeper and see if they've got some parchment he could borrow.
Yeah, you're easily able to acquire some parts.
Okay. Torque's gonna write a letter and then hopefully Taz can have it delivered. Just basically gonna say, Garmus, this is your old pal Torque from the party. Maybe you should come down to the Bubbly Barrel some night and drinks on me and we could see who the best arm wrestler is. Love, Torque.
Love Torque.
Okay, you need to find a way to get this up to the point. I don't know if it's hard to get mail up there or not.
To whom should I send it or where I should go? I know some good people, some friends I do know.
Oh my god.
Why are you talking in rhymes all of a sudden?
He's the bard man.
Well,
What do
remember
you-
his name is Garmus, so I don't know who the best couriers are, but it's got to go to Garmus.
I can find some good people. I have some good friends. I think I can find where this letter will end.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much, Taz. You're the best. Hopefully this works.
You're my best friend, and I hope that after this you can find a way to give me a kiss.
Okay, maybe.
Okay, so you guys head on out. Are you heading to Hagomar, or what are you doing?
I mean, we might as well. It's probably the only other place that we can get information from.
Are you going
The
with
two
him to
of us.
Hagomar, Taz, or are you going into the city?
I think he's coming up with more rhymes.
I think I'll go into the city and try to find someone to send the letter better.
Okay.
Fucking in rhymes!
Aren't you going to the Wopo too to see?
I'll head to the Wopo. Maybe they'll have info.
Can you just follow Taz, please? I'm very interested in him keeping this up.
Yeah, let's go on a Tazwa.
Okay, so Taz heads into the city. As he's going in, Albrecht, because you're entering from the west side, he says, where's your friend? All your friends.
Is this to me right now? I'm sorry.
Yeah, to you. Yeah.
Who am I talking to?
Albrecht.
What the f-
Albrecht. Okay.
Too busy thinking of rhymes, goddamn.
I need to get in. My friend has a letter. I have to send to. What's his name? I have to
Garmus.
send to Garmus to make sure my friends are better.
Thank you. Yeah, but I was just wondering what your friends did to get on the old shit list.
That I don't know. This is news to me. Maybe there were crimes that they committed to the...
Dude, you're literally throwing right now. Maybe there's crimes they committed. Bro, you're throwing.
Aren't you supposed to be the fucking?
Hold on, let me start over. Gather myself.
This is already hard enough. The entire group's non-persuasive, and you just want to tell rhymes?
Let me start over. That's not canon. It's not canon.
Giant fucking turtle and a tiny pudgy red man that are trying to solicit information from people, and all you want to do is fucking play sing songs and rhyme.
I think I figured out what's going on, but it doesn't make me any less angry.
You have got to help us here, please.
Two of us are in prison.
I'm talking to Albrecht now.
Yeah.
To this, to that I don't know.
Oh my god.
Shit, hold on.
Oh, you Doug, you son of a bitch.
What?
We all know what's going on.
To that I don't know. I haven't a clue. Do you have any idea what my friends would do?
You son of a bitch, Doug. I hate you.
Well, I know that there was an investigation being done, but your friend, wait, Torque, were you just T? I can't remember, or did you say Torque?
No, I was Torque. Theodolin's T.
Oh, T, yeah, that's right. Torque and T, they were on the shit list, but it looks like they are able to move freely about the city now.
That is good news for me and for you.
Is there more to that?
That sounds like a threat.
No.
That sounds like such a threat.
That's good news for me and for you. I think there's another line to that, right?
They have lots of money and things they could trade for this. And my friend Theodolin's trying to get laid.
I'm so mad.
Well, you can head on in, and you know, if you know that old Helen, you know, she's still out and about, so just maybe put in a good word for me.
Next time I see her, I'll tell her you need her.
He just looks at you kind of weird, and but he really doesn't understand your lingo, but thinks it's good. So he's happy with it. Yeah. He's like, yeah, he's gonna look out for me, and he lets you inside.
I wouldn't. If somebody came at me talking
Damn
like
it, dude, are you kidding me? Fuck.
Doug, you piece of shit.
Doug, I hate you so fucking
I
much.
don't know what the fuck Taz is doing. He's just trying to be funny.
You dirty
do.
liar. You're the worst
You
liar.
do.
Worst fucking liar, bro.
Taz is being weird. What the hell?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I think Taz is being normal. This is just how he always speaks.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so you head on into the city. Where do you go?
I go to
Straight to
the
hell.
I go to the WOPO office.
Okay. So you go to the WOPO office, you walk inside, and you are met by Sheriff Lacob. Says, what can I do for you, young sir?
Good morning, Sheriff. How do you do? I have this letter to give to you.
What? Why is he getting my letter?
Thank you for the letter. Okay.
I
Yeah.
need this.
He opens it.
Don't open it!
Son of a bitch!
Okay, hold on. This isn't fair. I forgot the plot. All right, hold on.
What?
What the fuck is going on?
He's like, I'm too worried about Here, first person I see in the city. Take this letter.
Good morning, Sheriff. What is the news? I heard my friends were brought into you.
Oh, so you know Timmote and Vek'Theona?
I've met them before. You can call them my friends. We travel together then and again.
Nice save.
Yeah,
nice
so
save.
they are awaiting trial. Would you like to see them?
Yes. That would be the best.
Yes. Okay. Yes. He leads you back, and he takes you back into the room, and he places you in one room, and then he takes a guard, brings in Vek'Theona and Timmote on the other side of the room. There's bars in between you, and there's about maybe 20 feet between you. Okay. So no one is watching you. Well, no one is in the room with you. Sorry, I should say.
Okay.
No one is in the room with you, but you're about 20 feet apart.
Okay. All right. Oh, thank God. Taz, you wouldn't happen to know anything about law, would you?
Yeah, if you could find somebody who's like a practitioner of law that would like to help us out. that
Or
would
if
be,
you
like,
know, if you're a lawyer and I just don't know about it.
I'm not a lawyer.
I'm gonna cry.
As you already knew, but I knew some people who might know a thing or two.
Did you
All
just
right,
rhyme
then.
at us?
I'm not gonna question it because he's always been a little weird, but
Hold on. He has not rhymed at us before.
I've known him a long time. There's just some sides you shouldn't question.
Anyway, so what's going on out there? What does everyone know? We were questioned for hours.
Oh God.
God damn it.
Well, we we met with Hagamar, who had a nice treat to bring you from the castle down back here to get on your feet.
Can Tim make a fucking Arcana check?
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Okay.
It's
well,
gonna
actually, hold on. What? I don't know. I don't think that would.
Okay, because you definitely would notice something's up with the rhyming.
I mean, yeah, you can suspect that, but I don't understand. Yeah, I mean, you can't detect magic right now.
Knock it off, Mark. Let it happen.
I mean, you can definitely suspect something. Yeah,
Timmy would be annoyed by it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
That doesn't stop Timmy from being annoyed by it.
Yeah, that doesn't.
You can be
I
annoyed
can
by
make it
that's
stop you from being annoyed by it.
Well, anyway, so
While you were in there, what did they say? Did they torture you or make you do anything gay?
Oh.
No, but if you find somebody in the stables named Avelina, tell her to run and change her name.
Okay, Bay.
Oh my god.
Tim is gonna be like, that one was a little weak. Okay, so they were basically just asking us about how we knew Hagramar. And just trying to find out why we were at the party. We just kept saying that we were just guests.
Because there we are.
Did you give us up? Were you a rat? Did you do anything other than that?
What are you talking about?
I mean, they saw us all coming. We've been seen walking around together, so.
We're just friends who hang out in a party, aren't we?
Yes, we are friends. This is very true. I guess I was seen hanging with you too.
Okay, Dr. Seuss.
But for some reason, they don't suspect me, so maybe I can get you out of this free.
Guys free? Get you
yeah,
guys free?
yeah, free.
It was
free.
standing right there in front of you.
You know what? It's not always easy, Doug.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
All right. Where's Torque and Theodolin?
Ow.
And Ravina.
Yeah, where are they? I missed them.
Ravina is back watching the egg. Torque and Theo are out in the dregs.
I don't think that's a word. Try that one again.
Please.
Dregs is dregs.
Oh,
Dregs.
that
Hey.
doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, dregs.
Okay. All right.
I mean, it's all half works. They live in the back.
Okay, I thought you said Tregs for a second.
Hey, buddy, old pal, just don't forget to get some law-abiding citizen that helps in law to help us out.
For half a second, Timot's ears perked up because he thought Vek'Theona was starting to rhyme too.
Yeah, no. She's just like,
Just mimicking Taz now.
yeah, a little bit.
He thinks it's fun.
Timot would
Yeah.
have been like angry.
She can't help it when other people are doing something she thinks is fun. She's like, kind of want to try that.
Is there any reason? Can we bring everyone here? Or if you know a lawyer or something, can you bring a lawyer?
I'll be on the lookout for some. Yes.
What?
Yes.
Yes.
Some paralegal assistance would be great.
So, is there anything else that you would like to tell them, Taz?
Oh, Taz.
I don't. I think I'm. For now, I'm just. I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
While we're at it, I do want you to relay something to Torque. He may not come off as my friend because of the evidence I had accidentally given to the people of the mage. So if you can just be a nice man, that would be fine.
Tad snods.
You don't want to give her any verbal confirmation. Okay. So, Taz, you go to leave. Would you like to say anything to Sheriff Lakem before you go?
No.
So, Sheriff Lakem comes up to you and says, "Hey, aren't you Taz?"
Taz is my name. I'm quite a famous guy. I work in the taverns and make sick rhymes.
Yeah. I've heard some of your stuff. Are you going to be representing your friends at the trial?
Yep.
Yeah.
Potentially.
That's undetermined. But for them, I would speak. Maybe we'll figure it out within the next week.
Okay. Well, the trial is tonight. So.
Oh God! Oh no!
We're so going to jail for life.
Oh boy.
You can meet here around 4 p.m. and I'll lead you to the court. You can represent them, or they can represent themselves. Generally, they're very, I would say, informal. So anyone who can, just between me and you, anyone who's very charismatic normally does pretty good at these things.
That's good to know. I'll be sure to try my best, but it's unfortunate that I won't get another long rest.
Oh my god, Chris made him waste all his bardic inspirations.
There's only one, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
There's just one.
Never
And I
mind.
got that one back as we long rested.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Fully.
empty. He's full.
Yeah, because this is a new
Chris,
game.
I'm sorry I blamed you for something.
Oh, lady, stop touching.
It's goddamn right, Mark.
So, okay, Taz leaves. Are you going to head over to Hagamar?
Oh, Taz,
Yeah.
don't you want to say goodbye to the secretary? Working the front desk before you leave?
No.
She watches you walk out and licks her lips.
Oh,
I wink.
She blushes.
I exit.
Okay, so you head over to Hagamar's. Meanwhile, Torque and Theodolin, you make it into Hagamar. You go to see him. And yeah, you're invited up to his office, and he's looking out the window.
Hey, man.
So you've returned. I was able to move your friends to the jail inside the city, and their trial is set for tonight.
Is that good or bad?
I'd say it's better than the alternative.
Which would be...
Well, typically, enemies of the council are kept within the jail and the point. Many times, they can be kept there for weeks or months at a time. But due to the severity of their crimes and maybe lack of evidence, hard evidence against them, was able to move their trial up and hopefully get this get judgment passed fairly quickly.
what should we expect from the courts? What do we need to be ready for?
You'll be questioned. You'll be placed in a zone of truth.
Oh, God.
Anyone who is testifying will be placed in a zone of truth, and you can't be compelled to testify. But if you'd like to testify on behalf of your friend, you can do so. The judge will hear each side, their arguments, then judgment will be passed. For a crime such as this, if the prosecuting side gets everything they want, I would expect a sentence of 6 months.
Oh, well, we
Hopefully-
were expecting a lot worse, but even still, we need our friends out. There's too much to be done right now.
Yeah, we can't wait 6 months. Couldn't even wait 6 days, really.
Hagamar, thank you for your help. I know this has been a little bit of a mess to say the least, but you've been good on your word, and we appreciate that.
Yes, this has been a trying time, but I know based on your character and everything you've done so far that I think we'll be helping each other in the future again.
Yes. We should meet up with Taz and the others then, so we can prepare for the trial.
As you leave, you meet Taz at the front door of the building.
Hi, Taz. Hagamar said he got him into the WOPO office in the jail down there in their court cases tonight.
This is very true. It's something I know. I think to their court case we should show.
Were you able to send my letter?
Oh shit!
That I did not. I was quite busy. Everything in that courtroom seems to be a tizzy.
But our friends. It would help a lot if a councilman would be willing to help us.
That's a good point, my good friend Torque.
Torque places a hand on Taz's forehead. Does he feel warm?
No, he feels fine.
Buddy, are you feeling okay? You just seem like it's taking you a while to respond to everything. I mean, the words are really pretty. I like those. But I just want to make sure you're feeling good for the court case.
I'm doing great. Thanks for touching my face. That's a near rhyme.
Well, were you able to talk to our friends? Did they tell you anything good?
Our friends are in shackles, but their fate's not in shambles.
He's
Let's
getting kind
go.
of weak.
That wasn't a rhyme. I wasn't done yet.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now I lost my train of thought. God damn it.
It's okay. You can just start over.
Yes, they do need us. To the Wopo, I'll lead us.
Oh, that was good. I like that.
Did they tell us anything they need us to do or we should be ready for before we go back? Did they want anything?
You know, we have some time. To travel to them. Maybe I'd like to hear it again. I don't know. Jesus Christ, this is so hard.
Are they gonna let me and Theo back into the city for the trial?
You guys are good. The charges are dropped. The guys from the Wopo don't need you to be caught.
What?
Oh,
Okay, I'll allow it.
okay.
That's pretty good.
I'll allow it.
I think I understand what you're doing, Taz. I think I get it. You're gonna rhyme to them, and they'll be so entranced by their words that they will only be able to listen to what you say, and our friends will be set free. Is that right?
That's a good plan, but I don't need to rhyme. I think I can do it on my regular time.
Yeah, but you've been rhyming nonstop. Are you practicing?
I'm not rhyming. This is really bad timing. We need to hurry. Our friends are worried.
That was pretty good. I got one.
Taz, you are
I wish-
literally
I wish
rhyming
I
to
knew
my
what was going
face.
on.
I'm worried that you're sick.
I'm expecting everyone to rhyme now. What the fuck?
I've never-
That I always
I've never
make
felt
people
more like
talk
I'm in a cat
slower,
in
so
hat
it sounds like I'm setting one up.
I grab Torque by the hand and start walking towards the gate.
I had like a musical at one point.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so are you guys just gonna buy some time until you head to the court case, or doing anything else?
Wait, I wanted to look at my gold because I think I was potentially gonna have a weapon commissioned.
Oh, okay.
If we have time.
Oh,
since
definitely.
we're
You got a
just
couple hours. Yeah. To head to Bloodbath and Beyond.
Yes.
That makes me laugh every single time. That one tickles me.
Maybe a shield. Well, I think I was gonna get a shield. Oh, I don't have enough money for the shield I wanted. Oh, good. I'm gonna cancel that. I'm gonna cancel it. I need to save up some more money. I lied.
Okay.
I'm ready to go whenever.
Okay.
Taz, do you need to see a doctor before we go in there?
I don't think so. I don't need to go.
All right.
If you say so.
Okay. So,
Oh, no.
about 4 o'clock rolls around. Timmote, you and Vek'Theona are led outside of the Wopo office over to this building here. This circular building with the blue little roof there. And you are led inside into a circular room. You see inside, really recognize any of the people here, other than the Grand Counselor Belvosk Dernubi. You do see him. And obviously also you see Conrad, Zaleb, and the Mage. They are seated on the left side, on the right side of the room. There's another man with them. And then you are led to the left side of the room, to the table. Torque and the rest of you are led to an area behind them. A man walks in and he sits down in the middle. And he says, Timmote, please stand.
Timmote stands.
You are accused of trespassing and theft. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Vek'Theona, please stand.
Yep.
You are accused of trespassing, theft, and criminal mischief. How do you plead?
Guilty.
What?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my
God,
god.
fucking damn it. Now I have to rewrite my whole rhyme.
Wait, what? Did she just say guilty?
Yes,
Yeah.
she did.
I like to throw
Vek'Theona?
pebbles at people. Yeah.
Vek'Theona, please have a seat.
Yes.
Timmote,
Okay.
you have the option of having someone represent you
Yes.
or represent yourself.
I will have Taz represent me.
Oh, fuck. Vek'Theona, I fucking hate you.
Taz, you are led up to the in the table there to the left.
Oh, is he sitting next to me now?
Yes.
Oh!
Okay. So we will continue with the Timmote or the trial of Timmote. After we have judgment of Timmote, we will do sentencing if need be for him, and then for Vek'Theona. He to the left side of the room. Yeah, depending on where the judge is. But yeah, he looks to the prosecuting side, and he says, "Okay, may I have your opening statement?" The man stands up, very smooth-looking fellow. Says, "Last night, no, 2 nights ago. Sorry, 2 nights ago, these criminals, these mischief makers, entered the home of our dear benefactor Conrad Kamiya, a friend to all in the city. They perpetrated. Wow. Okay. Why am I saying twaded? Perpetrated a heist. They stole a number of objects and were caught at the scene. I believe after we presented our evidence, you will find that these criminals belong in jail." Sits down. Taz, your turn.
Can Timmote and pull Taz aside real quick for a quick.
Oh yeah, you can. You can.
Strategy aside.
Yeah.
All right. So quick aside. I think we should really lean into being in the wrong place at the wrong time, and also, we don't have anything that was stolen on us.
I nod in agreement.
So I think we should lean towards that.
Oh gosh. I stand up
You got
and
this, buddy. Timon slaps on the back.
I stand up and I wipe off the front of my beautiful green cloak.
Please tell me you talk in a southern lawyer accent, please.
I can't do both. I'm sorry.
I do declare,
It's
I
cool,
do declare.
glass of lemonade.
my friends were unaware of any such crime at any such time.
Nah, David, I should add torque to it.
Give me that fucking
He
thing.
adopts a southern drawl.
Okay. I say, Timothy Sparkplug is a man of science, and to these convictions, I will not be silent. Something was stolen. That's a horrible crime, but he was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh, that's so fucking good.
He needed to pee as much he had drank.
No reason for the law to give him a spank.
No reason for the law to give him a spank.
Quiet in the court. Quiet.
His body was searched and his body was searched and they found nothing.
Oh, you had an easier rhyme.
His body was searched and there was no ruby.
What? Why would you say the
So-
name of it? Why would we know what was stolen, Taz?
Because it's common knowledge, everybody knows what was stolen.
Okay.
Oh,
So why would the lawmakers handle his booty?
God damn it, this was a mistake. I'm going to jail.
He was locked in a dungeon for crimes uncommitted, and for all of these crimes, he should be acquitted.
Oh, that's a good one. Saved it.
And I just sit down.
Can you make a performance check?
Give it to him.
With
I'm
advantage?
shaking.
Do it to him.
I'm shaking.
With advantage?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
The crowd begins clapping. The judge smacks his gavel down. Silence! Silence! And, okay. We will... Prosecution, call your first witness. That stands up. Call Vek'Theona to the stand.
Oh God! Please no
Oh,
more
God damn it.
curveballs. Fuck!
I can't do this. Okay, I'll go.
Can you state your name for the court?
Vek'Theona?
What the fuck was that?
I dropped something.
As
Oh.
you are aware, you have already pled guilty to the charges, have you not?
As far as I'm aware.
Why did you plead guilty to the charges?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I is that what I just said?
I said, why?
Well, because I did something stupid. I turned off the alarm when I wasn't supposed to, but I thought it was a dangerous weapon, so that's okay.
Oh,
What were the other two?
1 second, sorry. Hold on. Can you make a charisma saving throw?
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. No, I just expanded the page.
Okay. So, you are able to lie if you want. But they know not under the influence of these untruths.
Yeah, she's gonna stick to the way she said that.
So to remind you, you charged with trespassing, burglary, and criminal mischief.
Okay, so I don't know about the burglary thing, but I definitely had some mischief in there.
Are you saying you're not pleading guilty to burglary?
Well, you gave me two things that are definitely right, and then one that is wrong. So I thought it would be smart of me to say guilty, because I don't know how to fight back against one thing that's wrong.
Jazz, would you like to say anything?
Am I representing both Vek'Theona?
Oh yeah, that's right. The judge, Vek'Theona, says, for the record.
Sorry, what? I walked away from my thing. What?
No, he's talking to Vek'Theona now. Sorry. Judge says, for the record, are you saying that you want to plead guilty to all three, or to just
No.
two of the charges?
Yes.
So, you are pleading guilty to the trespassing and the criminal mischief, but not to the burglary.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay. Are you going to represent yourself, or are you going to have someone else represent?
I would like somebody else to represent me.
Who would you like to represent you?
Did the people from the temple show up?
They did not.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. Well, it's also
They only
it's
had a
been
day.
few hours. The letter probably hasn't even reached them yet.
Crying. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Taz. It's gonna
Bring the
have
line
to be
back out.
Cracks knuckles.
Taz didn't have a lot to do last episode, but now it's the Taz show.
The lawyer continues. Can you explain to the court why you pled guilty to the criminal mischief charge?
Because I turned off an alarm when I shouldn't have.
And why did you do that?
You know, I'm pretty sure it was I'm not sure what it was, but it looked a little suspect to me, so I turned it off.
You're aware that a burglary happened at the precise moment that you turned off the alarm, correct?
No.
You're not aware of that?
No.
Why do you think you were being charged with burglary?
Because things went missing and I was upstairs.
And why were you upstairs?
My friend was looking for the bathroom.
And you went with him?
It's common courtesy to go with your friend. That's just disgusting if you just leave them alone. Especially in a stranger's house.
Which friend was this?
That one.
Who are you pointing at?
Timmote.
You went upstairs with Timmote?
Yes.
And while up there, what did Timmote do?
He was looking for the bathroom. He kept saying it too. He was saying, I'm looking for the bathroom. Gosh dang it, where's the bathroom?
And what prompted you to turn off the alarm?
I guess I was afraid that he was gonna open a door and be suspected of something. Just like this.
So your friend needed to use the bathroom. You went with
Yes.
him,
Yes.
and while he was on the way to the bathroom, you decided to cast a spell to turn off the alarm system inside Conrad Kamiya's home. That's right?
Correct.
And it is your assertion that this spell cast of yours was unrelated to any burglary that was occurring at the exact same time in the room right next to where you cast the spell.
Correct.
No further questions.
Okay.
Ooh, baby.
He sits down. The judge says, Taz, like to question the witness.
See. So am I making a statement about her, or am I asking her questions?
You can ask questions about it.
Examination. Yeah.
You ask
Okay.
questions to it.
We don't know anything about the law.
Oh gosh.
Oh shit, we should have been making objections to leading questions. Fuck.
That's all I could think about. You guys don't watch enough court cases.
It's like those were leading ass questions.
Speculation.
You're only allowed to ask leading questions on cross-examination. So Taz, you can ask all the leading questions you want. Because this is cross.
I stand up and I say, "My dear Vek'Theona, are you a cleric?"
Yes. A woman.
And
of
at this moment, would you say you're hysteric?
Definition?
You feel like you're under a lot of pressure because all of these people are looking for treasure.
Yes, actually, it's very stressful.
You look suspicious. Of this we're aware. But did you know what was going on near those stairs?
No.
We know there's a burglar. This we can't deny. But did you have a ruby stuck between those thick thighs?
Look, I'm red, but no, I don't.
Oh my god.
I'm moister than an oyster.
Also, don't ask a religious woman this, please. You're ruining my mind and my body in the temple.
Yeah, we all saw your drawing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw your drawing.
We
we
know
know
what
what
goes
you're
through
about.
those minds.
Safe.
And every crevice was searched, every nook and cranny.
In my person?
God damn it, Vek'Theona, say yes or no.
You are the worst person on the fucking stand.
Yes. But she needs clarification. She does.
The moment she gets called up, she's like, guilty.
I'm gonna lose it.
And there was no ruby under your fanny?
No, there wasn't.
That means something else in a different country. Oh.
So despite all your charges, we know to be true that of the robbery you had nothing to do.
Exactly.
Ooh, solid finish.
Yes.
Can you make a performance check, Taz?
Oh god.
He's gonna need a crit. I give it to him. Damn.
It's better than nothing.
The crowd roars in approval.
Yes.
Quiet, quiet.
Whoa.
Keep it down, keep it down.
But that was really good.
I don't care how good he is. You guys, I must have one.
Sorry.
Okay, Taz, then continue your extremely good performance.
Very good.
So when you turned out the light, would you say you were panicked?
Yes.
and the alarm system. Oh God, I've screwed myself.
Oh, you're okay.
Would it be the first time?
Don't worry, I could use it for a light too.
And the alarm system, that's what made you frantic?
Yes.
So although you were seen with Timmote upstairs, would you say of a burglary you were quite unaware?
Yes.
So your only true crime is protecting your friend. Would we really want to put you through that again?
Is that a question?
That's not a rhetorical question. I'm sorry. I can't answer it.
Just say no.
Objection. Oh wait, I'm on his side. Never mind. Answering for the witness.
Are you done with your
No,
weapon?
no further questions, Your Honor. I see that the true criminal is not being questioned by me.
What rhymed with me?
See.
I see.
See,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
he had arrived.
I'm just curious. I mean, it's not like you have to rhyme or anything.
Yeah, no, I'm not rhyming at all, actually. I don't know why people are going crazy.
It's
you
just
make it-
taking you forever to answer the question.
Can you make another performance check? Okay. The crowd, they're afraid of being yelled at again, but you can tell, like, everybody's super impressed. Everybody's, like, whispering to each other. Holy fuck.
That's our friend.
So, Taz sits down. Vek'Theona, you are led back to your seat. The prosecution stands and says, we call Timmote to the stand.
Uh-oh.
Timmote, you're led up. Can you make a charisma check, please?
I can
Charisma save, I
try.
mean, sorry.
Okay, and I get advantage. Not that I need it.
Okay.
Good thing you didn't need it.
Okay, so yes, you are unaffected by the zone of truth. Can you state your name, please?
Timid Sparkplug.
And do you understand the charges being brought against you?
I do.
The charge of burglary. You're aware of the circumstances and why you're being suspected, are you not?
I was made aware after the fact.
Can you explain to the court what you were doing on the second floor?
Yes, I had a lot to drink that night and I needed to go to the bathroom. I went up with Vek'Theona. She agreed to accompany me up to the bathroom. And I seemed to have opened the wrong door. And there was a very helpful guard on the other side that agreed to help me find the bathroom.
It was around that time that Vek'Theona cast a spell, correct?
I don't recall her casting a spell, but it's possible that she did.
She claims that she cast a spell on your behalf.
Oh, well, that's very nice of her.
Why would she say that if you were unaware of her casting the spell?
Well, she's her own person. If she wants to cast a spell, she can cast a spell. She doesn't ask me permission.
But just to be clear, you didn't ask her to cast the spell, and you were unaware of a reason for her to need to cast the spell, correct?
Well, during her testimony, she said that she was worried that I might go through the wrong door. And it looks like her worries were not unfounded, because I indeed did go through the wrong door.
What? So you were trying to enter the door near the alarm?
I accidentally went through that door looking for the bathroom, yes. I opened it, and then there was a nice guard on the other side that pointed me in the right direction and offered to escort me there.
So you opened the door by the alarm. On the other side of that door was a guard.
Mm-hmm.
you know what that guard was guarding?
I have no idea. I've never been in this building before.
Oh, he turns to the court. Behind that door was a ruby and a necklace, along with many other treasures, owned by Conrad Kamiya. And after your friend took out the alarm, and after you opened the door, those items went missing. Would you have anything to add about that?
Oh, that's a weird coincidence.
Quite a coincidence. Yes. Can you make a deception check?
Let's see here. Doo-doo. Let's see. Deception. Ooh.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like you have a good reason for anything that you did that night. Very flimsy excuse. I think the court can see that. No further questions for this, Your Honor. He sits down. And, would you like to cross-examine?
Yes, Your Honor. I would like to question them further.
Someone in the crowd goes, "Woo!" Quiet! Okay. Ez? Go ahead.
So, Timmote, my friend, you had some drinks at the party?
That's correct.
And you had so many drinks that you could do something naughty. But just like Vek'Theona, Timmote, my guy, they did not find a ruby in between those thighs.
I don't like how it was worded, but that's more or less correct.
And just like Veki, they searched all your crannies.
Yes.
And although that thing is bodacious, no gems in your fanny.
That means something else in certain places. But no, they didn't find anything anywhere on me.
So we know you're no burglar, and although you're suspicious, do you believe these crimes should be acquitted?
I mean, I think so. I don't even know when these things were actually stolen. They might
Taz,
have
can
been
you make
stolen
a...
while-
Oh, sorry, I thought you were done.
Oh. I don't even know when these things could have been stolen. They could have been stolen hours before we even got there. Or they could have been stolen when we were there. We have no way of knowing.
Taz, can you make a perception check?
Perception?
Yeah.
Oh god, he's terrible at those.
You hear the other lawyer lean over to Conrad, say, "That's so fucking good." Continue.
No. No further questions, Your Honor. You see, the burglar is not sitting in front of me.
Make a performance check, please.
Oh, god.
The crowd erupts, and they say, "The burglar is not sitting in front of me. The burglar is not sitting in front of me." And Judge smack. Ah! I'll throw you all in jail. Tez, you better watch it. Getting this crowd all riled up. Won't have it.
Your Honor, it's not my fault, you see. The crowd wants to see justice just like me.
Oh, that's a good one.
The other lawyer, he just like puts his hand like in his head in his hand, just starts shaking it.
I've never lost a trial before in my entire life. Oh my god, my record. I should have made a plea deal.
Taz, would you like to call anyone to the witness stand?
Hold on, I have to remember their last names. Yes. Yes, Your Honor, I would like to speak to Conrad Kamiya to see what he means.
Uh,
Oh,
the judge makes the request to Conrad, and the lawyer stands up, says, "Yes, I'll allow it." And Conrad takes the stand.
Oh God.
Oh
Now I have
shit!
to-
We could have denied. Oh god damn it! We could have said we didn't need. Oh.
Now I need to rhyme again. I mean, no, I don't. I'm not rhyming. Mr. Kamiya.
Oh,
This crime's as suspicious as your big old booty does seem delicious.
there's no question.
Hold on, I'm not done yet. I gotta think of the question.
Put the cart before the horse.
You're missing some items that were taken from your house, but they were not with Timmote or under Vek'Theona's blouse. Question mark.
That is technically true, yes.
So, your things you were stolen, of this you are sure. But you do not know who stole all your what you're looking for.
The lawyer's just like, God damn.
Every time I think he's gonna lose it, he just reels me back in.
Can Timmote pull on Taz's arm real quick?
I guess you can do that, yeah.
Yeah, just find out how he knows when exactly they were stolen.
I'm getting there.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
aware.
Oh.
Woo.
So when were the last time the things were at your house?
Well,
Hold on, let me rephrase. When was the last time you knew they were there?
Well, the last time I saw them personally was earlier in the day when a friend of yours, Hagomar, came to visit.
So you checked on your items, but you... Oh, shit. How do I do this? You had seen your items, and you're sure they were there. There and there rhyme. Little Wayne does it all the time.
Little Taz.
So you checked on your items, and you're sure they were there.
Yeah, I saw them. They were there. And Hagomar was there with... I remember you were there, actually. And then later that night, friends of Hagomar's was found outside of the room after my items were stolen.
So how much time between the visit and the party?
It was about 10 hours.
And from then you did not check to see if they were there before the party.
God damn it.
No, but my guard did.
And you trust all your guards to the fullest extent?
The guards are very loyal.
But you do not know where your items went.
That's true, they were stolen.
So it's fair to say that even your own guards could have stolen the items for which they are charged.
Can you make a performance check? The lawyer, the other lawyer. Objection! That's too fucking good.
They brought in a ringer.
This is preposterous. He's never mind. Withdrawn. The guy's crumbling. He can't handle this.
Oh my god.
Conrad says, I suppose there exists a possibility, yes.
I do not mean to accuse your own men. I've even made friends with a few of them. I know they are loyal, and I know that is true. But what I'm saying is that Timmote and Vek'Theona might also be true.
You had it till the very end.
Oh my god. No.
He gets the gist!
The judge is like nodding along.
Yeah.
Good point. Any further questions?
No further questions. I have nothing further to mention.
Question mention? Okay, yeah. So you sit
I just
down.
put the S on.
Yeah. You sit down. The other lawyer stands up. Conrad shakes his head at him. Lawyer sits back down. Conrad is excused. He stands up and he smirks at you, Taz, and goes over to his lawyer and he whispers in his ear and says, Your Honor, we're ready to proceed to final remarks. Do you have any objections, Taz?
No.
Remember,
Bro.
reasonable doubt. Wrong place, wrong time, reasonable doubt.
The lawyer
You've
stands
got
up.
this.
He's Taz, can you make an intimidation check?
Oh.
Ooh.
With advantage.
Give the man advantage.
Yeah,
He's
with
running
advantage.
this shit,
With
baby.
advantage, yeah.
I also, I don't know if my Jagger scale has +2 involved in this, but I think I do get another 2 in addition to this.
Hold on. Is it all intimidation checks?
From what you said, yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I put it in your characters. It should do it automatically.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
The lawyer stands up, looks around the room, says, well, in spite of what you heard here from defense, they make a compelling case, you know. Not gonna lie. They needed some doubt to what was thought to be a surefire case. I'll deny that.
Let me be clear.
I
Oh
also,
my god, Obama's the lawyer.
Don't get it
deny
twisted.
that in spite of pleading guilty, Vek'Theona, you know, maybe not know what she's talking about sometimes. I can see that.
Hey!
I guess what I'm trying to say is, I actually don't know what I'm trying to say. Kind of flustered right now. Did the room get smaller?
I think he's going through a panic attack.
Man's got the widest shoulders I've ever seen.
Boy, that's an attractive man. I think I'm gonna go home and rethink my life.
Oh no.
What's Conrad looking like this whole time?
He, I mean, he's kind of smirking at you.
Oh. At Torque?
Yeah, Torque.
He's giving sex tests to
He's always had a thing with turtles.
He's smirking at Taz, Timmote, and Vek.
Oh.
She's not looking
Lawyer
at him.
says, I rest my case. Taz, go ahead. Final thoughts? Final remarks?
I say, Your Honor, a great crime has occurred. But I know my two friends have a good word. And I know that Conrad is out some possessions. But I hope he can find the true burglar's confessions.
Okay, go ahead and roll for performance. The opposing counsel, he faints in his chair. You hear his head. You hear his head thud against the table.
You gave this motherfucker the vapors.
Oh my god, he's
everybody in the crowd starts cheering. The judge doesn't even try to stop them.
Oh my god.
Just waits for it to start calming down. And
Vek'Theona and Timmote are now on the council.
The judge says, ready to pass my judgment. Timmote. The charge, burglary. Find you not guilty. On the charge of trespassing, not guilty.
Hey.
This is tight.
Vek'Theona,
Yes.
the charge of burglary, not guilty.
Sick.
Hey.
Taz, Timmote is free to go. Vek'Theona, however, has pled guilty to criminal mischief and trespassing. Prosecution, what is your recommended sentence? The lawyer's assistant stands up, says, we believe he should serve 6 months in jail. Back down. Taz?
Key service.
Your
Yes.
Honor, I believe time already served with some work to service the hungry and poor. Served poor? Near rhyme.
I won't allow
What?
that. I won't allow that. Nope. Fix it.
Served and poor?
Served and poor near rhyme.
No.
Time already served.
No. Fix it.
And I'm working on it.
Oh, this dude.
You got it. Come on. You can do it.
Come on, little buddy.
Your Honor, I recommend time already spent in prison and for I can't hold on. Give me a second.
The crowd is waiting on bated breath.
You're
Like, this man's a fucking genius.
Torque's
Holy
just
shit.
shoveling donuts into his mouth.
Your Honor, Vek'Theona has already seen prison. I think some service should be her mission.
Performance check, please.
All right.
Sit back down. The crowd murmurs a little bit. Okay. Not his best work.
21, not his best work. That's up there with the rest of them.
And you've been rolling 30s and shit, okay? Hey, they murmured a bit, okay? You got a murmur out of it. The judge takes a second, looks over some papers, says, I'm ready to pass judgment. Vek'Theona, can you stand?
She stands.
For the crimes of criminal trespassing and criminal mischief, you have pled guilty. You are a newcomer in... well, actually, hold on. Would you like to say anything on your behalf about how you feel you should be sentenced?
Sir, I'm a meager cleric. I was trying to do good by my friend. If I could do anything for this town in making it better, I would prefer to do that instead.
Oh, I heard that. She left a rhyme in there.
That happened by accident.
Can you make a persuasion check, please?
No, I'm not very good at that. Okay.
With advantage because the crowd's already loving the rhymes.
Oh, it's better than not. You're not very good at it. You get a +5.
In
Yeah,
what?
That's a best
I'll
luck.
give you advantage because Dad's got the crowd worked up.
Okay, let's try that.
They're all torqued up out here.
No, they're tazzed up.
All right.
Yeah, it just gets worse.
He
Yikes.
looks over his papers, says, okay, Vek'Theona, pass judgment. For these crimes, you pled guilty. Typically, like this, especially a crime committed in the point, you would see at least 6 months prison time. But I think the crowd would agree with me that you're moved by the words of the council. You understand that you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. It doesn't absolve you of your crime, but I don't think there was ill intent. But you were doing that. As such, you are sentenced to time served, along with 72 hours of community service, which can be done at the Divine Summit, healing and providing service to the poor. You accept this judgment?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. The court is adjourned.
Woo!
The crowd erupts. Taz is in rock star law community.
I put Taz on my shoulders and start trying to get people to like crowd surf him.
Mm,
Taz is the best goddamn lawyer we've ever seen.
honestly, that was really good. Yeah, I don't know anything about law.
Neither does Taz.
She was
That's why
just
he
like
wasn't
nodding
affecting
along.
anything.
So, you are let out. This is the first time that Vek'Theona and Timmote have been free within the past few days. Timmote, you are able to build the thing for the egg if you would like.
Hey, let's do that. Let's build it.
Do it.
Alright, let me just put all my stuff back on. God.
Okay, so you head back to the Bubbly Barrel. Vek'Theona, you are given instructions on how you must do your time to complete your community service. Once that is completed, you will be considered, a normal citizen of the city again. But, Timmote, can you make a
Uh-oh.
kind of check with this? Just an intelligence check, maybe? By the hand, maybe?
Oh God!
No,
Please,
not
God,
that
no.
bad. It'd
No,
probably
not
be...
that. Probably just intelligence, right?
what am I trying to do? Or is it a secret what I'm trying to do?
Oh, you're trying to build...
Building the
yeah.
egg holder.
Oh, okay. Let's
You just be intelligence, right?
Could be intelligence or arcana.
Yeah, we'll do Arcana.
Cool. Alright. Oh, baby!
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking. Oh!
Okay.
Hell yeah!
It takes you very little time at all. You look over the, what you were given by Jiminy. You're able to build it, and based on your history with crafting and building, you're very happy what you're looking at.
Yes.
You place the egg inside of it, and instantly you can feel it warm up, much hotter than it's been since you guys have had it. You can feel the energy emanating off the ruby. Well, I think that'd be a good place to stop.
Yes.
Thank you, Uncle Timmote. You did a great job.
Hey,
Job,
Uncle
Timmote.
Timmote. Built the thing. I was so prepared to use my inspiration that I had just in case.
Yeah.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ. Everything law abiding and just what? What am I doing? What are you saying?
Dang. So that was fun. What'd you guys think?
I like
That was great. Yeah, it's
That
wonderful.
was
Many laughs were had.
Oh my god.
Honestly,
Yes!
honestly, the best session.
I was fucking dying. God.
When Taz started,
Yeah. I mean, when as
yeah,
It was so good.
yeah.
Yes, Doug.
dude. Raid Goblin Tuesday again. Good people.
Days.
Goblin.
For everyone who is watching, if there's we had a great session. We're not going to be up next week for sure, right?
That was December's our next one.
Able to
Thanksgiving.
do next week, or 27th doesn't work, so December 4th.
I
That
can make
work?
December 4th work.
Do you Tez?
Yeah, worth going there.
Excellent.
So yeah, we'll do December 4th for our next one. So a bit of a time between here and the next session. Oh, maybe I could talk one or two of you into doing maybe a little bonus session. Who knows?
I'll be free.
Ooh.
So okay, we're gonna raid Goblin Tuesday. Anybody want to say anything before we go?
Love you guys.
Love you guys.
Send us off with a rhyme, Taz.
Yeah, Taz.
That was
The
such a
Taz
good
and the
time.
Has.
That was such a good time. I don't even know why you say I'm doing a rhyme.
Okay, so when we go into the next, when we go into Goblin Tuesday stream, Taz, I want you to give him a good rhyme. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, but everyone watching, thank you. I love you.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Bye,
you all
everybody.
later. Bye.
See you next time.
Hey. And